categories. Master Blood Mage, Master Control. If Master ever lose control, Master Mind
I
Explosion.
think you're yelling right now because I can't hear you. Because I can hear you like into my brain.
Master.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me. Is there a healer in?
Master very good at killing, even though
Yes,
Master never killed.
all here right now.
Before.
Great.
Are you guys?
Yeah, my arm's kind of fucked up a little bit, and I need to get healed before tomorrow.
Master good with blood.
Do you need
I
this?
understand. I've gotten my scroll.
Master knows a lot about blood
Sit here.
and killing.
They are struggling with the door.
What type of injury is it?
Do you need this? As I just hand you a pristine white claw.
Sure.
Master might share when Master.
My arm is fucked up a little bit from trying to take a hit.
Do you know Grimishkas?
Where are their clothes?
Okay, what are your affinities?
Also, I slammed pretty hard against the wall, so death.
Yeah.
Your hands are yellow.
Yeah, that also.
Do you want to drink something, or would you like magic? I know people are preferable about it.
Either one. Ah, fuck. Either one.
Not mean to, but I almost scratched you.
Just whatever gets me up and fixed quicker.
I felt that acolytes know much about those things.
But look at moves.
I
Needs to
know.
watch his claws.
Killer moves must know how
Taylor,
to kill monsters.
Just keep that arm
I
down.
need to.
Don't move it.
Can you get one of the
This is
healing
my
potions from the
primary arm.
chest? If possible.
This
Or
is
if you
the
have any.
arm I use for almost everything.
I mean, yeah, I could just.
Learn the other one.
Thank you. Looks like my magic's not working right.
I
Do you want me to roll for it, or do you want to roll for it?
Go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah?
You're the
Do you
healer.
know any monster hunters? Yes.
I know.
Oh,
Entirely.
So,
I think this is
potion
past
and
the
magical
expiration
needs-
date. Ugh.
Yeah,
Hunter or a monster.
we might have to put
Somebody
you in
who
a flank for
wants
now.
us for ingredients.
I just got that. God damn it.
Master
your arm up
thinks you
like
got
that.
scammed.
Pretty sure. If my memory serves me correct, I'm pretty sure a
Let me just see if it's set
is one of the
right.
Monster Hunters Guild.
To punch him.
I'll take it. That's where the fucking good shit
Yeah,
comes
because I
from.
know I tried signing up for one just to get money.
Okay, let it rest for a bit. In a little bit, you could try another potion
Me and Soma,
and
best
maybe some
healer.
magic. But
Soma since me and
bye for now.
me and Master
Just
best
stay in the
mate.
swing for a bit.
Do you know how to
Oh, me best
Thank
healer.
you.
Good to meet. Me best mate.
This
Good
is
to
my
meet.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Master. I'm Soma.
goodness?
What am I looking at?
Grimishkas.
Me and Soma, best healer of all orc.
You haven't heard of them, have you?
Soma sends healing go wrong here.
No. They,
someone who
you see her arm in a sling. I'm
Very right.
I'm
Master
good.
noticed healing go wrong.
probably.
Potion best explanation. Master's very attentive.
You know what?
Never trust potion. Potion always go bad when least needed.
Acolyte 1, do you know any
Master
monster
trusts
hunters?
Soma on potion business.
How do you heal? Oh, great healer.
Soma have two methods.
No, actually.
Best method.
To the nose.
If injury very bad, clamp wound, stop bleeding.
Perfect. Now, acolytes,
If wound not that bad, can stop with cauterize.
Oh!
Work every time.
Oh, what do you do with like a broken arm?
we need P.
Broken arm.
Not today, but for some
Very
time
simple.
else.
Use clamp. Set arm right.
What you're wanting from me?
I
Saying it right.
Trust
It's
professional.
somewhat of an answer.
I mean, I guess we'll try it. I mean, it's
Or
Already pissed on the potion.
Soma could make metal band, but that only if arm missing.
yeah, my arm's
You
not
don't need to do
missing.
it
It's
yourself,
still
you can
there.
ask other people.
Sit on bed. Soma fix right up.
First job.
Okay.
I mean, I would not
Master think he trusts Soma.
rather pee
Good healer,
into
good
my
healer.
face than ask people.
We're
Take
gonna
arm
need
out of
a
sling.
lot of P.
Okay.
At least half the bucket full.
Ah, fuck.
Follow.
Can sling. We'll heal.
No.
Alright. How long will it take to heal?
Don't like it when
Efficient
others
ways.
watch them pee.
Should take,
Yes.
3 days.
Ah, shit. Well, that's gonna make it fun for tomorrow.
Hey, how you doing?
No worries, Messer can take over as captain.
Good.
Messer would
You can
make
try more
great
potions
captain.
later after your body
Well, no,
rests from this bad one, but
Yeah.
or you can try another magical healing.
Yeah, I'll have to try that because I need to be up. I have to fight Daedra tomorrow.
I know. I'm going.
Some say much bed rest, no fighting.
Getting inside of
Fighting break arm again.
Dude, I wanna pee in a bucket.
Well, I don't really. I don't really have much of a choice. I'll rest today, but
why?
Soma could make bone hurdy juice.
Of course.
Messer
what's
would make a great
what's
opponent
bone
versus
hurdy
against
juice?
Daedra. Messer do.
Type.
Bone hurdy juice fix bone,
People here,
but
I'm pretty
very
sure someone
painful.
here can provide.
you know what? I'll
Oh,
take it.
You can't. You need to drink water.
Hi, Angel.
I have ever done
Well.
for knowledge.
Give Soma 1 moment.
Go.
Hell are we
Why
doing?
did you need a bucket that big?
Messer thinks Soma might be best doctor in disguise.
We need more.
I'm pretty sure like
Professional at work.
20 people.
mean,
not even
hopefully.
20. Yes.
You are.
Also, Messer would make a perfect target practice for Daedra. Look.
Good.
Ooh, I'm Daedra. Ooh.
I was also
Like I need to get.
So much.
Normally I would want to train today, but
No.
Hi, brother.
for the fight. But
How you doing?
oh, good.
Hoping
Just
everyone will
fixing
run this
my
morning.
arm before tomorrow, before I have more fights.
Oh, so that's
What weird?
Hmm.
Because I'm not into that.
I see.
I can tell you right now.
Messer
Well,
will
hopefully everything goes well for you.
should be fine.
Hopefully.
Drink bone hurdy juice.
It's going to
All
take
right.
some time, you
But
know.
first,
But we need
Yeah.
more pee.
does anyone have
That
belt?
was the next.
Going to hurt a lot.
Griffin shit. And now it's our
Messer have
Be
belt.
everywhere at once.
Very good.
Where
Thank you,
No,
best
a lot of
mage.
things. As I said,
After drink,
No
like this.
problem, best healer.
All right.
Astounding.
is you finally taking a break?
All right. Thanks, Mel.
You know I really don't take breaks too often.
Think you
wait,
should?
wasn't there a horse stable somewhere here?
Pain is good. Pain is very good.
Pain bone hurdy juice working.
Pain means tongue. Very effective.
White belt, not tongue.
Yeah, I did. It's on the ground right now because I just spit it out.
Perfect belt ruined.
Maybe. It can still be okay.
Sorry. Well, you volunteered
Mending
for
could
me to
fix
bite on it.
it.
Maybe.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
my only belt.
Mending could fix it.
Well, it did work, so I can't complain.
And
I don't
Soma
have mending
and
or
best healer.
Messer not know how to
Much
manage, only know how
experience.
to do blood stuff. Messer very varied mage. Yes.
I can help you.
About her path.
With the mending.
Thank you, bright friend.
She can help us. Help
Oh,
you
my
guys.
bones are already
Very
mended.
bright-minded.
I guess I appreciate the healing.
Following with that.
You're
Of course, Soma best healer. 1 silver.
And you're the teacher.
All right.
Yes. I will teach
Fancy
you
1 silver.
as soon as this is ready.
Very good. Now ready to fight again.
Well, I'm going to take it easy today, but
I mean, there
Messer
is.
loves
Wasn't there like a
loves magic.
I'm not far behind. Go.
hello.
I know, but
Okay.
maybe
For one
you're
magic.
making me nervous, these.
Prefer practical solution.
All right, then I'll stand back here.
At least on the
Messer
other
don't
house
know.
was like a shack.
You got
But
to
to
go.
go.
I had to make sure you do it. So.
What are your abilities?
Oh,
Messer?
The waste.
Wait, you first.
Messer or Soma?
Hello.
Messer or Soma?
Hello.
Hey,
You
Chris.
fire rots.
Hey.
Oh, that
Did
arcade.
your hair get longer, or was it just me?
Where did you get?
No, it's new armor.
Revan since he was a baby.
I found him injured in the woods as a
realize
small
that-
child, and
A lot more slender.
Master need to
he has been with me ever since.
Instead of a lot of bulky metal part, I switched to having a little bit less metal and more leather.
Is it okay?
in identity.
Understandable. I mean,
Master look up.
fits your classification.
Master.
Which is nice, because I don't have to bind as tightly to get into it, so...
Soma still wonder who M is,
It's very cute.
but no Soma am best healer.
Thank you. Of course.
Master knows
You
so
must
much
treat
best
all
healer.
animals
Master
with
also know
respect
Master is
in order
best
to
mate.
gain their trust.
But how are you?
Soma no
It is a
Master is best mate.
relationship built
I'm doing fine. I'm
Please lock to
preparing for the opening, so to say.
So,
Yep, I will not be there. I've heard about it,
He's
but
not right, Revan.
Bring it in.
I will be busy killing some Daedra.
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
Soma no best
Understood.
I eagerly hope that you were able to find your own.
Let out tears.
Which reminds me, if I can find some blacksmiths, I need to buy another dagger, because that actually came in handy.
She's not tears, she's not crying. It's man a living body.
Gotcha.
The best way for
There should be a few. Actually, not today. Maybe like some show up today, but not always.
Master also good medicine.
We'll have to see if I get any time tomorrow to run into any.
From her pee in bucket. Not on command.
It's very hot.
Master not
Gotcha. How did your conversation go?
Oh, it was
It was good. Did you find out where to get one from?
Yeah, there's nothing going on in the guild that I should be concerned about, right?
Touch peaks later.
What kind of forest?
Elora.
You know, they didn't specify.
No, Master
They said that they
You
found
might-
them in the forest.
too tempting.
A forest.
Okay, they.
Sure.
Okay, do they normally frequent that forest, or are they everywhere?
Never hurty. Can come call Soma.
You know, I didn't really get into detail about it. I
Yeah,
was just-
yeah. You might want to do that so you can learn.
I'll just search every forest.
Very good.
in the
No,
entire world
that
until I
will
find it.
take forever. How about you just ask them where do they mainly frequent?
You know, I don't want to bother them. They're completely fine.
Look.
They are fine.
Look, do you have you at least confirmed that it's the forest that most people other know? Because even then, that's a pretty big location.
Very
No,
sneaky.
we didn't get to details about it.
See, come in.
They were just
This is
telling me
part of
about
your
how they
communication
met, and I
training.
kind of. Well, they were just telling me
Soma,
about how they
good
met, and I kind
healer.
of just enjoyed that story, and I didn't want to go into detail about it. I'm happy with the answers that I've gotten.
And best healer must always.
Yes, you got answers, but it's gonna be a lot harder to find the one you want now.
Master thinks Soma so
Well,
cool. Master wish Master could be like Soma.
When it comes to companions,
No,
they just come. You can't force.
exactly.
I mean, you can force them to be your companion, but
Also, you're part of the
gotta
Redwall
kinda
Guard, right?
put your foot forward to find them.
Come here.
Correct. Master best Redwall guard. Strongest Redwall guard.
Make sure your sending
And it
stone is
doesn't matter what
activated just
companion I
in
get,
case.
as long as I love it and it loves me.
No worries. Master always have sending stone right in the air.
It doesn't have to be a fox, or a dog, or a cat.
I am
Person.
hoping
Oh,
nothing
wait,
happens,
Master
but
realized Master sending
just
stone.
in case it does. Yep.
Soma always know when fighting happens. Always know when.
No, Master. You can call me. No, Master, correct.
Yeah, I know.
Person.
I'm just making sure
Alright,
that
also-
Dumb people.
Alright.
because since we have a big Daedra fight tomorrow, if the Daedra decide to attack today to try to
No,
prevent
then-
that, it would be good to have communication. Hopefully that does not
You
happen.
should tell them that.
Okay.
On my hands,
Oh, okay, she's gonna do it. Alright.
make sure that there is no, other Daedras coming here while you guys are gone. Oh my.
Very stupid thing very often.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to gather. I'm trying to gather some people that are going on the mission to go over if they have any medical problems before we
How
go.
did that go?
Well, you just checked up on me. I'm perfectly fine.
Right up, fixed right up.
I haven't seen much
Death
people.
Affinity.
Bone hurting juice. Arm is fully good.
Not
type
too
O.
many. That's why. I mean, Phelan's one of them.
I'm one of one.
So
Yes.
please don't.
Yeah.
I don't want
Only
Nene to kill me
individual,
again.
How Eugene doing?
You mean horn?
People hurty though.
Close enough.
They have to stick around.
Eugene doing?
You of all people should know that means two different things.
Fucking white boy summer face. Master never.
You
if
understand,
there's
it's
any meetings
fine.
brought together, I'll probably talk to more people then.
Did I?
Yeah, you even had to question me about it.
Oh, Soma never do.
I
So
question you about
reminded
a
me
lot
of the rock giant that hit
What are these other things, Phelan?
from a couple days ago, and I'm scared.
That's
Yeah,
not specifically.
Always get stuck in right blood hair.
Why aren't you horny?
Maybe Messer
Everyone
should
will
stop
make
thinking
sure
Because
that
I'm an elf,
you're
I don't have
protected.
horns. Why aren't you?
skin.
Oh, very good for skin. Messer's
I can protect myself to a point. I'm a combat medic. I've been taught to defend myself very well.
So you can have them,
It's
but you
just
chose
I
not
need to make sure people stay healed,
I think you would look nice with horns.
not
But
off.
to be honest, I think if people saw you with horns, they would think you're.
Are
keep
you
up with the
are you on the team attacking the Lord, or are you on the team that's defending while we're attacking the Lord?
Research on that.
I'm going to be with
Not
the
really.
team attacking the
You're
Lord.
just fallen.
Okay, well,
It's up to you to choose to go down
I know
that
the
route
people
if you really
there.
want to.
They'll make sure to keep you safe.
I've thought of it many times.
Problem is, hurt
Hello.
I will make sure that
Thing is,
they
it can be
come back
taxing
alive
if
as
you
well as I can.
Please.
Cannot promise everything, but I'll make
yeah,
sure
to go down
that
that route. It can be taxing.
I know you can't promise anything, but just do your
very
best.
much.
Oh, speaking of, well, not just.
Kai might be retiring, but I would like him to retire alive, you know?
Oh, yes.
Zephyr?
that's fair. I forgot. I kind of do this thing where I give cookies with everyone I treat. Forgot to give you one.
Alright, well, I appreciate that.
More as in like.
And if there's anything going on, let me know. I'd be happy to help. I'm pretty much in charge today, so.
Soma lucky. Could have had bone growing heart.
Of course. I'm gonna go finish my rounds, and if I need anything else, I'll find you.
Alright, later.
Or dogs not like a castle, you know.
Maybe.
Hmm.
They tolerate each other.
I mean, yeah, he's not a sociopath. He's not gonna go around attacking every cat he sees.
Sorry, when you say he's a cat and he's not going to attack every cat he sees, please tell me you're not talking about
He's a
Tora.
dog.
Okay, thank God.
He's a dog.
I thought you were talking about Tora, and it's like Tora does attack every cat that they see.
I am very bad at putting
Tora.
Very small
the
orange
small
cat
girl.
constantly tells people to go into the ocean and die.
She has the black robes.
Yeah, that one I recall.
The big hat.
But yeah, if you're talking about a dog, then that's fine.
Gotcha.
I was just worried that you were talking
so
about Tora
speaking-
causing problems again.
Blonde feathery hair.
I was speaking
big
of
hat,
Zephyr, if you know that one.
Theoretical.
Tall, lichen fellow.
Kind
He's on me a lot.
of.
I think they're ruined.
I've been pretty busy as of late, so.
They're around your height, if not a little shorter.
Getting the new armor, the new weapons.
When
They're cat folk.
every drunkard in town goes to the tavern, and afterwards,
Okay,
just
Nice little
drop the bucket
fuck your
somewhere,
armor
people will
dagger.
see what's inside, and they will know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think in my head, because
Yes,
a lot of
this
the clone spell,
mission you guys are going on
the
is
level to cast the clone
is going to be
spell.
extremely taxing. I heard Damien's going to be there, which is a blessing.
It's gonna be the
So
most tricky one because,
Damien,
you know, obviously,
Alwyn, Kai,
me dying in the process would be
pretty much
counterproductive
everyone.
to what we're trying to do here.
As many people as we can, and then I wouldn't be surprised if the people that aren't going on the mission are going to need to help out in some way, especially when we get back.
gotcha.
So theoretically speaking, okay, normal Kirin, at least the ones I come from.
I doubt I'll be able to do much for the aftermath, but
When pieces are broken
I'll
off,
keep an eye
the
out.
production ritual is able to work properly.
Okay.
Because mine got torn apart and stitched back together, I have no idea.
Well, unless you have some potions you want to give them.
It's possible I might have to find an
Do they know?
alternative solution to regenerating my own soul.
I mean,
If you want, it's on you.
That's if you have potions to sell, that would be great.
But
Oh, I don't sell.
that is
I just
something
give.
that can be
I
figured
can make a
out
lot.
once the process is all well. Like,
What
once
kind of
that's done,
potions would you be able
and
to
I, you know,
give?
one of us goes off to do the thing, and one of us stays here.
Healing
Then each
potions,
the
stamina
different us
potions.
can
figure it out
strength.
in our own
Anything you
time,
need
in our
for
own
fighting.
environment.
Better.
Anything you recommend that I can make?
I could imagine
They're
we would need
alchemists,
a
so-
lot.
Yeah.
Considering we're going up against
Appreciate
Daedra,
it.
and specifically a Daedra Lord.
Now I need to.
You ready for anything?
Here, give me a moment. Let me get
I was
out of
ready
line
right
of
there.
sight.
I saw him coming.
I haven't seen either.
I'd rather
will
not
make a
the bullet
list
go
if you-
through him to me.
Just get here.
Especially with
So,
my new
if
armor.
you want, I can
Yeah, but he was aiming a bit further up, so it would go past you.
I was aiming it up with anything.
I guess one of the benefits of being short this time.
Thank you for hearing me out. Hold on, let me just... And they kind of just mending, and the sigil on the ground disappears.
Well,
Is
it's
there
not
any
real
potions
enough.
you recommend?
Strength potions, if you can provide them.
Man,
Mana
Useless
potions.
without a cure.
Healing
So,
potions.
As far as I know, the only one that regularly comes here and has been for a while, but
And
no
Daedra.
sense, like, you know, no sense tempting
You
fate,
stick your
really.
hand in the book.
you
I
see?
haven't seen any others.
On a separate note,
Pull out all the
solid 6
potions
out
you
of
need.
10. You could do better.
You'll
Oh.
transfer over to your bag of holding.
Oh, nice.
What do you mean?
I looked over the footage.
Are you sure you just want to give us
Footage?
these for
What?
free?
70 years, give or take.
Oh, it's
Mine
only
was
those
the
who are friends with
recording of your
Vander.
training. You could have done. There's a lot of room for
Okay,
improvement.
fair enough.
Oh, you mean for that? There was
Anyone who's
not
within
much I
his
could do in that situation.
rogue
It was a bit
guild
odd
is
of
king.
training. That
Yeah.
way.
I work for all of you when it comes to alchemy.
That's debatable.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
I'm still
There's
not
not
sure
much I can do
if
with it.
how involved I can be in the rogue's guild.
Skill issue.
As long as you're a friend of Vander.
I want to
Very
throw a
close
knife at your
friend,
hand
you
so
can get
badly.
free
Stop
potions
it.
from me.
It's gonna depend on how
moment's
the
passed,
Red
now
Wall
there's two
Guard's gonna be
guns for you, yeah.
organized after Kai leaves and Alwyn.
You mean 3?
Well, now 2.
Guess we'll have to wait
Now
to see what
three again.
happens.
Technically 4.
Ready for anything?
No. Yeah, I'm ready for anything.
I almost died.
I'm
Give me
just
a
gonna
break.
step away from being behind.
So did no.
Yeah, I see. We didn't give you a break. Am I not giving you a break?
No.
Stabbed in the foot.
Most stressful child I have.
To give you a break is to allow you to shoot me? How?
Oh, you're ready for everything, Vander?
I
Why
got 2
was it
more
turned
guns
that-
pointed at you.
Why was it that way?
Because that's how a buckler works.
It's a buckler.
Yeah, but you literally have to take that and do it like that.
I
So
can
it'll take
flip
you
it
a
in my
second.
hand. It's
You
got a
could,
wide
but you have to
handle,
also
so that's
adjust
why
the
I'm
gun while
flipping
doing
it.
it.
He's not ready for everything.
He's not.
He's not. Are you ready for that bird that's flying above you? Just threw his dagger at nothing.
Now he's unarmed. Wait, he's unarmed again.
Also, those are wood, by the way, so you'll be fine.
Just throw that at Gritty.
Yes.
Understood. You're coming with me.
Here we go. No rest for the wicked.
He made a
Oh, boy.
mistake.
Yeah. When does Vander not make a mistake every now
I
and then?
apologize. The place we went to, the Dwarven Keep, I heard Emily's there. And I don't remember how to get there. I need to talk to her.
Right past the building on the right. Just
I
follow
can
the
guide you.
mountainside. And
I
Tris can
appreciate
show you
it,
the
thank
way.
you. Oh wait, no, I
Gotta
see
go that
her.
way anyway. But...
Oh, never mind.
She's
Oh yes, there is Emily. I have to talk to her anyway at some point. I love when you feel like you're back into the abyss. I was on death's door, so call it.
Yeah. You and Damien.
I hope he's faring well enough.
He went to Revel's Inn. As far as I know, he's still there right now. With Kai.
Yeah, I wasn't going there. We arrived and then immediately turned around and left.
Yeah, I would imagine. How are you feeling? Given that... Did they heal you up at Revel's Inn, or...?
No, I went to Nighthold to get healed. The arm's fine, it just feels strained today.
Well, there's an orc healer that might help with that. Helped with my arm.
Oh. For now, I'll leave it. If it gets worse, I'll seek this orc out. Yes.
Yes, I did throw him in the ocean.
But after, what is it? I think 3 failed healings, my arm feels quite strained today.
Getting better.
3 strained healing and
tumble over the
that
tackle.
thing Nox did, so...
What'd I do?
Well,
This
Nox's
morning,
thing allowed me to,
with the mission...
Right, I did a good job, I think.
Kept him alive,
I
at
did
least.
take a few more bad injuries after that. Which didn't carry over, which is nice. Had they, I think I might be dead.
Or missing another arm.
I enjoy concentration.
Squidman, be prepared for anything.
You know what? I learned my lesson. I would not say the anything that would have got me shot.
Yeah.
I was very close, I caught myself.
Well, see, no, if I was them, I would have just shot you. I said be prepared for anything. That's a different thing than what they would have done.
To answer your question, horrors beyond my comprehension that I wasn't meant to see is what happened to my leg.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the one who decided to look into these issues.
In my defense, I didn't know what those issues were until it was a little too late.
Which is why there was a little bit of a learning lesson of make sure you're a little bit more aware.
Hi.
Yeah, I definitely found that question. Yeah, I need to figure out a prosthetic by tomorrow
Emily?
because I'm fighting Daedra.
Hello, good day.
Oh, I see. That's what you meant by the eye.
I mean, I can...
Yep, that does look like one of their eyes.
Healer. There's no healer.
What?
Fix your chain step wounds.
Why would you...
Guess what?
Oh,
It's just a one.
He won't die, it's
Sorry.
fine.
1, 2, 3, 4 healers.
He can't die. He's got the bullet with his name on it.
Don't encourage him. He's going to end up killing himself one day.
Thank you.
I mean, his head was cut off by the man. He still didn't die.
At least it's not like the acid incident again.
Gonna be honest, he does have that really high luck that prevents him from dying, I think.
I don't have luck. I have skill.
Did you just break your sword to get a glove?
Oh shit.
oh, I still feel it, and I hate that I do.
Sorry.
Oh, it's still sore.
Thank you.
Well, tomorrow I'm fighting
Ready for anything.
Daedra, so I need to figure out a leg thing.
People start charging
Right.
people when they're doing planned sparring like that.
Okay, respectfully, do you think going
No, he's punching
and
here,
encountering
wasn't he?
Right,
because they can't...
helping me train my defense stuff for
Well, there
tomorrow.
you go. Listen, if they can't do anything to me through that leg, it's just literally just
I'm
I
on
can't
mission
feel it.
tomorrow,
If
and I want to
nothing
make sure I can
worse happens to me,
defend people and heal
having it,
people.
they just fucking have the leg, honestly.
Let's see. Let's see. You trying to
People fall asleep.
get some defensive training?
Nah, I almost got it.
I can use my curation to create a wall and keep my
I
distance
would
with
love
the
it
type
if
of
you would
weapon I
hurry up and eat
use.
the
So
fucking thing already so I can stop feeling
just
it.
make sure I can still do it. It's been a bit.
You think it's gonna be
Wait, so you're looking to spar and test those skills up against someone, or?
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm
Maybe,
good for tomorrow.
but I mean, life is full of pain, isn't it?
Gotcha. Would you?
Hello.
I can add bullets to really throw you off.
no!
Hello.
Where did he go?
Yes, or.
I also need to see how. I also need to see how long my wall stays up too.
Okay, Mr. Go check on
I don't mean right now.
You're definitely not stabbed.
My arm right now. I have to go get
Oh no, I'm just reloading because I shot this Evander earlier, so I need to reload
Oh,
it.
wait, I think I might have just heard them. Yep, here they come. Never mind, here comes Squidman.
I don't have my armor, you fuck.
Be ready for anything.
Speaking of being ready for everything, I need to speak to someone.
Let's see.
I walk into a door.
I think it might just be me because he knows I won't have to. I don't have any
Turns out I have
trouble.
gravity magic. Apparently, that's not
He's a little busy, so I'll speak to him in a little bit.
Would you like to help me train Liliana?
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and... Why is the door open? Oh no, the door's fucking broken. Okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with it then.
They said they saw it too.
Poop. Alright.
And I think in the process, I think something happened enough to.
That's what I was explaining before. You can get enough with your.
I like her.
You'll be able to
She's
summon
good.
weapons just out of
She's
thin air.
very, very
She
good.
is good.
Interesting. No.
I
just
have got
really
to
like
say,
seeing
I
Iris
haven't
get the
fought
shit
like
beat
this
out of
in
her.
a long while. Thank you.
Hey, Tama. Oh, there's dirt.
Hey.
You gonna be ready for tomorrow?
Hi.
It's fine.
How you doing?
I'm still recovering, but yes, I'm getting better.
Better.
Wounds?
The Orc Healer is surprisingly
I wish you
good at what he does.
For God's sake, Julian,
That's
I got
good.
literally bisected by
If
some kind of
anything
demon.
changes,
How
though,
did,
I will see if we can.
How'd your mission go?
I know I'm resistant and stuff, but
Well,
not
ends
that
up it's not
resistant.
over yet.
So, you're looking David Lord's ass tomorrow?
Got the first part of it done.
It would not be the first overly powerful individual.
Going to be
that
fighting a
faced
Daedra
and
Lord.
fell.
And if all things go well, then that means the Daedra threat will be significantly
Things are a bit different. They're a little more
cut down.
than you are.
Not gone
It doesn't
completely,
make the
but
fight any more difficult, I assure you.
it would push them back, and it would be a significant loss for
Pretty
them.
sure you could just smear him on the
It would be the beginning of the end for them. But if we fail,
Still.
I mean,
It doesn't make the fight any
it could mean putting Red Bull and Aether at
Manar could
risk.
probably do it with
So
his eyes
it's
closed and
a
blind.
situation where we cannot fail.
Yes.
I know it is a hard ask.
No, don't fight it.
But
You'll
what
get-
will it take to
you'll
make
do
sure
it.
that your
I
curse
know
is
you
under
will.
your
I hope I
control?
was able to.
You got
Does it need to be fed souls?
the best mines and swords that are available. You'll do fine.
Accidentally.
I can
I'm the character I accidentally would hear it. I forgot my fucking toggles were turned off.
If you need,
I mean, I'll believe you.
keep it a little bit more under control.
While
'cause
I'm
you're
watching
on the-
them
You're on the kill team for going against the Daedra Lord
cast
itself.
sleep on each other.
If you were on the outside with me,
So fluid
The
in
thing
my
is, Julian, you
You'll
could
be okay.
give me the swords and all
Anyway,
that.
oh, there's my.
Sure, it's a bit chaotic every so often, but
It wants
We
to
will
help,
be
it
okay.
wants to kill.
PCC? Crazy. Anyway.
I can't just
We are all in
pull
this
together.
together, and we will get through this
Have the
together.
white.
Well fought.
Oh.
A white, a blue,
I
colorless.
wish I could do more, but
Someone failing.
this time,
You will be
Sure.
doing plenty, I am sure. Because quite frankly, if we fail this,
You fight
it's
well. You
we
remind me
will
of somebody
definitely
back
need your
there.
help in the
this is
evening
one
to
time where we can't take
start shoring up defenses, getting supplies ready,
Have my
healing the
past
people that were
guidance,
injured on the
but
mission.
currently I do not
You
find
will
the
be
right.
needed,
Which means
trust
that
me,
was nice
and you will be
refreshing. I know
useful.
that the one already told me.
Don't have any doubt about
I
that.
assure you, there are many people here.
Also, you, I don't care if you're having a day off, I would like you to have your sending stone activated just in case things happen. The Daedra have been known to do bullshit when we're about to attack them, so I want us to be ready in case that happens.
Are going to be.
No, I'm killing that.
I want to come over here though and say thank you for keeping your promise.
I mean, I wasn't on your team, but I did talk to a lot of people to ensure that it didn't happen again.
He struck at me.
So while I personally could not, because I can't personally take responsibility for that. Well, minorly, since I've talked to people, but I would talk to the people that were in charge. You know, Krim was in charge of that mission. I would speak to him and thank him.
Either way, you still promised me that that situation wouldn't happen again. It did not happen again. Therefore, you kept your promise.
That is a good reason.
So thank you.
A shield's gonna fall.
I appreciate it.
I mean, the moment they enter the caves again,
you are
a
very valued Red Will Guard member. And not only that, we should be protecting our own and making sure that we don't leave our own behind.
You should sign up.
So it's the least I could do to make sure it doesn't happen again. That said, I've read some of the reports, and I've read how you gone off on your own a little bit, even if you had a giant, from what the report said, something called a dinosaur?
Gonna be rough.
I mean, that's true. Well, I would want to know.
It says here that you rushed through the past the front lines, you went behind the enemies with this dinosaur and got off and started attacking them and ended up surrounded. Yeah, that's probably something you shouldn't do.
Okay. 2 reasons for that.
Yeah.
1, Torque told me to.
That is true.
Torque. Okay, I'm gonna have a talk with him. Yeah.
Torque told me to hop on my dinosaur and charge through a line of 2 Daedric Royal Guards.
Yeah.
Second, the main reason for that was because I then sent a dinosaur named Ruby, my summon, also pet, to go attack a Daedric mage to keep him busy, which worked. We didn't get hit with magic during the whole fight. I just expected them to catch up a bit quicker. And then while I was fighting, I had a moment to turn around, and I see Torg and 6 other people attacking one random Daedric soldier. So, wasn't super helpful, but I did follow.
That can help, but you want to make sure you have someone with you charging through. You don't want to be alone in that situation. So that's something I'll talk with Torg about. But for the most part, he made sure that you were good and everything. So.
Other people that what you're doing is the right thing to do.
It went well. I was able to, as soon as I realized I was on my own, I started playing defensively, and I was able to keep myself from being harmed too badly. So it did work out.
It also says that you had a big fuck off dragon form that you were in for a bit, so that's good to know. I didn't know you had that.
You saw it in the swamp.
But my job is
From the siege when our dead came out of the swamp. Remember the giant dragon that showed up? That was me.
That might have been a while ago, and look, we have a lot of dragons. I also didn't personally see you transform into that too. So I just saw a big fuck off dragon. I didn't know if it was a new dragon or not. I'm not gonna be like, oh, all you dragons look the same, okay?
Fair.
Also,
Yeah. Yes.
that mage that was fucking you guys in the caves.
I'm sorry?
The mage that swung at you in the caves when we were there the other day?
Yeah.
What was that all about, by the way? Because I showed it to assist Tama, and he just swung on me. So, like, did he swing first?
I have no idea what is up with that mage. It was something dangerous. It was attacking us.
And one thing that mage dead, yes or no? There's a physical thing for it.
I have no idea, honestly. I was just trying to keep Tama slightly in check.
It will be there for anybody who wants it. But
trying to direct Tama to the thing that she needs to kill for her curse to, to deal with that.
She's right here, Tris.
Yeah, I know. They were asking me about it, and I'm telling them.
Yes or no? What?
Here, come here. Come here. Come
The
on.
mage in the cave that I ended up clashing with that swung at Trish. Were they evil, yes or no?
Climbs up Crucible. Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember anything about the mage?
With Divine Sense, what was his alignment? What would be his alignment? Well, I was clashing with that mage.
Hey, Sylvie.
The issue is
evil,
that
chaotic.
there was kind of like 7 different things, all with varying alignments around you. I don't know if you would have been able to see that thing properly.
I would have been able to. I'm able to, like, if someone's in front of me, I can pick out their alignment. If they're
Paladins can do it innately. It's an ability that we have.
I thought they got like a weird like smell kind of thing, or they hear a noise.
That's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I just walked in. I don't even know what's going on. I was gonna say hi to
Lawful
people.
evil.
I gotta check on Tom,
From what you can tell.
Okay, so you smell like shit. Got it.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah, we can. The procedures can happen later.
Tom, are
I'm
you
sorry,
full?
I
Someone
fluxed.
grab your
What was
finger.
it? What was
Lawful
the answer?
evil.
Understood.
He was also undead from what you can tell, because I know paladins can also sense that.
Even more to murder his ass. Anyway.
As far as like the woods are out of our jurisdiction, so I can't tell you not to or not to kill. If that's what you're
As
asking.
you dodged out the way and I blocked his blow because he was coming in from behind you.
I'm tall.
I went to dodge out the way. I proceeded to clash with him and tell him to leave you all alone, and he said, "After I'm done."
To the front. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry. There's a very, very big lady in front of me, so I couldn't see.
Understood. How are you?
I'm going in there to get rid of him. So the next time anyone else tries to go down there, you're not getting murdered.
Yeah, but I can see Sylvie's point of view that, you know, because you're a big, huge target,
I wish you
that
could
puts
come
a
on
huge
the
target.
module
Like,
with us, or
I'm
the
small,
module.
I'm
Jesus fucking
weak,
Christ.
I'm not a, you know, valuable target.
Fuck you.
So many paladins.
Double whammy.
I got the alignment wrong. I forgot.
Also, hi.
I wish you could come on the combat mission with us tomorrow, but I understand.
I'm sorry, I saw a golden hammer and
It'd
then
be
I
a
was
good
like,
chance to get back at those bastards for everything they've done.
I got the alignment wrong. Lawful
It's
neutral.
probably good there's people that's staying behind. If we fail, we
But he's
need
undead,
people
so.
to fall back and protect town if we fail. Which will
But I
not
assure
happen.
you,
we
we
will
won't fail.
succeed. But just in case, it would be good to have people fall back in case we need it.
I mean, at the end, we could just magic circle his ass if the
I'll
fucking
still be
barrier
here
falls.
helping the best I
Keep 'em
can,
there.
and I've been helping out the healer skill too while I've been a little magical.
Climb down back.
You know.
If
There we
for
go.
any reason you're up to the combat, there is an entire battalion of Daedra that are going to be surrounding the area. If you want to get your pound of flesh, and you feel like you're up to it.
Where do I sign up?
Hello.
You can bring anyone from the Glass City, like out of character. Julie talk to Rogan, and you can do an RP post thing.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of,
we're Avenger Endgame.
activate your singing stone.
Okay. One moment. Let me do that.
Because Daedra like to do stupid shit before we attack them, so it's,
Hi.
maybe they won't, but
Have you ever
just
felt
in
what it's like to
case.
get punched by a bare fist so hard it crumples your armor?
Yeah.
I have 2 sending stones, by the way. I have one for regular use, and I have one for Redwood Guard use. It's easy for me to turn one on and one off.
I had a bit of trouble.
See, I just have the one singing stone, and I just need to attune it to whatever thing that I need to do it with.
Offering.
And I see
The only reason I have 2 is because first day I was here, you handed me an extra sending stone, so I was like,
I can see why you're both married.
But there's no
You should have got like a singing stone and a... Did someone else give you another singing stone?
I was given a sending stone. I was given a sending stone that day, even though I already had one, because Julian also gave me one that day.
Okay, I see. I gave you the badge and the Red Wall Guard singing stone, and Julian gave you a singing stone, so you have 2. That makes sense.
I know.
Come with me to make it shield.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have 2. I mean, if you lose one...
He's a lot more nimble than he looks.
One's job related, the other one's recreational related. So
I'll talk with you a little bit later. I gotta take care of this, and then I gotta
okay.
Brick shit.
Sure.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
But he's a lot more nimble than you think. You shouldn't count him
Where
out.
am I, Auntie? You're.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's
wouldn't.
going good. How are you?
Oh, that's adorable.
She's a light forage, yes? I just assume.
It was adorable that you called
Yeah,
her.
This is
Robin.
Lilith. She is an old friend of mine.
The thing.
Oh,
Hello.
The thing.
I wanted
This is my niece.
There goes It's okay. Don't worry. I just,
Yeah.
muscle spasms. They happen all the time.
I wish I knew how
Oh
to do
yeah,
that.
100% agree with that. Yeah.
I don't have like a super punch. I already have. You forget he uppercutted me.
I'm one of the knights.
What the fuck? When?
Oh yeah.
I do apologize. I don't know.
I genuinely asked him, hey, could you hit me with that? I want to see how strong that is. And then I went 20 feet in the air.
I mean, if you ever want to learn unarmed combat, there is no one I know better than Manar.
Oh good god, did she already go? Oh no,
Maybe after the danger. Maybe after the danger
I
fight.
think I
If
learned
I'm still alive.
my moves recently.
Yeah, me.
I've learned many of them while I was training as a warrior.
You still need to work on your form.
Benoit! Hello! I bounced past you.
Well, I was gonna go get this taken.
I noticed one is scarier than the other.
And then,
Yeah.
did you want me to
I need to find.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're both as scary if you get on their bad side.
Normally when I do this.
Oh no, completely true. You missed it. During a day in the Glass City, Phelan saw like a little fire spirit and then proceeded to kick it into the distance.
You'll be the one in charge.
Why?
Whoever's going with you, you elect the leader.
And also, follow-up question: did
When I was there.
I would imagine Julian tried to kill you afterwards?
You can maybe ask.
What did what? I'm sorry, I was too busy.
Remember when
boxing with
there was a little fire spirit that was annoying a bunch of people? And to deal with it, you kicked.
If you guys are going to swamps, you guys are gonna need all your energy for that. Cause
Say it.
I'm telling them about in the Glass City, there was a little fire elemental that was running around, and it was annoying people. So Phelan, to deal with it, kicked it as hard as they could, and they went into the atmosphere.
We will. Don't worry.
I'm going into
Yeah.
It was it was
got
biting
into
people.
a fight in the swamps.
to find
It was actually
That was fun.
so.
Yeah, no,
I
like
punished it
sometimes little
tactically.
shit trolls act.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
just came
sometimes
back
little
and
shits
hung
need.
out.
Should we head off?
Yeah. Sometimes little shits need to learn.
You, Crucible, and this one.
Listen,
The cute Alice.
my parent. I'm not retconning. I even said that. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Why do I have Alice on the brain?
Phelan's mom appears out of thin air.
Anyways,
I was about to make a joke. Sometimes you gotta beat your kids to get them to understand.
alright, sure.
Actually,
Huh?
that's a perfect idea.
Are you ready to head out?
Interesting.
Head out? What do you mean head out? Huh?
Would you
Huh?
like to go into the swamps and help
To the
out?
swamp.
Sure.
Oh.
Would you like to have a? And again, this is completely optional, and you do not need it. Would you like a Red Wall guard to accompany you?
Be,
I don't know. That's up to them.
definitely be helpful in finding what I need to find.
Tris,
Okay.
Tris, they got me. I'm going along with them.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
Should we head off to the docks?
I mean, the
Would
more
you
the
like
merrier.
Manar's help? Manar is quite useful. Out of character, he doesn't get to go on a lot of things.
People.
He doesn't get to go on. He's actually never going on something.
They're going to the swamps to manage some things.
You do
Sure, why
realize the
not?
more people there are, the more dangerous.
Also, if you run into any guards that tell you you can't go into the swamp, let me know, and I will beat their ass.
Understood.
I'll be
You
there.
know what?
I got
Even
you.
a guy might be helpful.
No, I've been getting a lot of reports of people doing the stupid bullshit again of telling people that they can't go into the swamp. So I'm taking care of that, and that's not happening anymore.
Oh, let's head over.
If you want to go, my love.
Right before maybe.
I remember starting meeting, we probably should during when we were dealing with a new disease, but
Sweetie,
that was me asking the guard captain.
let's head off.
Hold on, I need to go and find the irons and hit her.
Alright.
I'll see you later, my love.
Okay, don't worry. I'll be that far off.
I'll check with you later about it.
Sending stone on, so keep you updated in case we need help.
Yep.
What we're about to
I
do
got
now,
my
so.
thing sewn on as well.
It's alright.
Alright.
I'll be overlooking things.
First mission.
Take it
See you
easy,
later,
kids.
Father.
Now, excuse me. I'm going to be managing this. So, right.
Just take the book.
Focuses on the blood, focuses on the shape of the leg, I still have the leg, and then what forms is this?
Yeah, I guess so.
Makes you more valuable.
Distinguishable lever is dexterous after getting cut off for like the however many times.
But this could make you to learn how to use
When you
them
do
again.
that, do you feel
Like my head. You know my head's been cut off twice. Like.
Oh.
There's way more important things going on.
I would 100 beat the shit out of Wayne. What are you talking about?
Sadly, just leave your hands the way they are. You're gonna be one of those.
Oh, sweet. There is a crafter here, maybe.
Can I help you?
Yeah, are you...
Artisan Guild? Yeah.
Your head okay? It's,
Perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I ordered a dagger from... I keep forgetting their name, the Drow.
Ah, got it. No, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Was wondering if I can get another one of these.
Another one? Special, I assume... Zarya made it herself, I assume?
Yes.
She used runes on it?
Nope, no runes.
Oh, just plain old dagger?
Yep.
You know the material?
It's a steel.
Alright, yeah, I can make that.
Perfect.
You can pick it up from any of the other... give or take like a day. I don't have any other outstanding commissions. So you should be able to pick it up from any other members, just ask.
What was your name again?
Rykar.
And how much is it gonna cost?
Do like... 25 silver. Can I go with you?
Perfect.
Alright, wonderful. You can pay for it when it's done.
Alright. I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Alright, let's get to work.
I fucking will, and if you get that big screen with the eye tracker, and I fucking see where your eyes are going, I will absolutely beat the shit out of you, Wayne.
Little less length than others, but you have a lot more of a wide protection.
Fucking know exactly where your fucking eyes are gonna go. Oh, what the fuck is happening out there?
Do it with books, you can do it with one. Normally I'm used to plugging with this way.
Tell me I'm wrong, Impossible. Tell me I'm wrong about Wayne. Tell me that Wayne would absolutely not do that. Like, tell me that I'm misjudging Wayne. I think lowly of
As I told you before.
Wayne.
Busy doing Hylax things. So.
Yeah.
It's the warden doing magic bullshit. Understood. Wow! Also, you'd be surprised how much bigger it looks with the new armor since she doesn't have to bind herself anymore to fit into her armor.
Like official? Oh my god, you're so gay!
You will have.
Yes. I heard so gay and then Triss, so that makes sense. What's up?
They're homosexual. Arrest them.
They're what?
They're homosexual. Arrest them.
Shit, I'll need to arrest myself. Give me a moment. Let me try to handcuff myself. Give me a second.
Oh no, I can do it.
Wouldn't it be easier to do it in front of you?
Here you go.
Thankfully,
right.
Red Bull is a lot of
He's
terrible
actually
things, but a
cuffing you.
fascist authoritarian regime it is not. At least not yet. Give it time, I suppose. What?
Wait, shouldn't I be half arrest? Or is it just like by like?
Oh, it's not black. It's green.
I'm gonna become big.
Okay, come on. You're coming to jail.
It does kind of look black from a distance.
Wait, you can't arrest me. I'm only half gay.
Protect me.
I mean, a little gay is entirely gay. You're under arrest.
Okay, I'll become big if Gale protects me. I'll become big if Gale protects me.
Come on. Get down the fucking. You know, I'm impressed you can climb down the stairs like this. Come on.
Look, it's not my first time being handcuffed.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I could just pick these locks, but I mean...
It's gonna tie your hands up to a bar on the ceiling.
Okay.
It's gonna tie your legs together.
Alright.
And it's gonna check your pockets for anything to pick it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checking for anything else.
Yeah. I'll find out later. Yeah, and I'll be back with a guard to you know, do you have play space?
Yeah.
Just stay there for a minute.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the guard.
I am the guard.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get guards. They're gonna laugh at this.
Why?
He didn't check everything. It's gonna pull out a blade from underneath her thing, and let's see how well I'm able to successfully do this. I'm gonna say advantage because Ranger. Okay, so cut my wrist, the rope. Now I just need to undo this. So, I just need to get my lockpick and I'm gonna do a flat roll for this since I'm doing it with my mouth. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's done. Go ahead and cut the ropes on my feet. Alright. Now, for the final lock. Let's see. Keep my lockpick. He's not very smart sometimes.
You know, this has brought to my attention just how wide the gap between the bars is.
I mean, I still couldn't fit through that. Even some of our smaller residents, and plus there's magic. So, but I can get around that, so provided that I can...
Fucking arrest. Why
What
is
the
Chris
fuck?
in the cell?
Opens the door. Oh, hey, what's up?
Okay, now listen, you were hog-tied and hanging from the ceiling. It is disrespectful.
You never checked my sleeves.
Yeah.
What? Did we just...
No, I arrested her for a valid reason. Homosexuality.
You know.
Victor said we can arrest the gays. If anyone
I
admits
doubt
to being
he said
homosexual, we
that.
can arrest them.
I'm leaving.
But he was being a joke, and quite
If-
frankly, I wanted some practice escaping. He had my hands tied above me. I pulled out my blade that I have in my sleeve, cut the rope, picked the lock.
So,
Wait,
wait, he does realize I'm married to...
He's an idiot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I only went along with it because, again, I wanted the practice of escaping a situation. So, you know, pulled out the knife, cut the rope, undid my chains, flat roll because I was doing with my mouth, cut the rope on my feet, and then picked the lock on the door. Bam, I'm out. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, okay. All I'll say is be prepared for anything.
What? Okay, I know you've been
Because
telling
he made
Vander
it
that all
easy.
day, but...
Well, Rift made it easy. I won't.
Oh. It makes it sound like you're going to test me later.
Maybe
there
not
you
today, maybe not tomorrow. I went to see who Rift had arrested, and it was Triss who was supposed to be tied up and stuff, and she got out by the time I got there.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm pretty good at getting out of my situations like that. It's not the first time I got her in jail and locked up.
Ghost cat. Ghost cat, what do you want? Ghost cat.
Chris, have you
Why
seen
were you
Snow
arrested?
recently? Were you arrested?
Homosexuality.
What the fuck?
So we're arresting
Trish
Rich
got
for
arrested
being...
for being gay.
Yeah, and then
You're
I looked at
arresting
Triss
Rick
and
for being
goes,
homophobic,
and I
huh?
just went, he does realize I married you, right?
Yeah.
Apparently they're allowed to arrest people for homosexuality. It's a joke, but, you know.
Yeah, I only
feel
went
like
with
that's
it
an
because
arrest alone.
I wanted practice getting out of being
I mean, I
arrested.
shot Rift in the head before, so I think he probably knows I'll do it again.
Plus, it would make him look bad if I just got myself out of the situation, which I did, so...
And then I told Triss to be ready for anything.
Oh.
Can I have a feather?
Yes. The sheath with a bag of holdings.
Is this testing for the thing?
I don't have any on me
Potentially.
right now. Well, I mean, obviously I do, but I'm using
Obviously,
them.
Snow's not here.
Also, I'm assuming there's going to be
let's go
more
inland.
info on that later.
When I get back
If I
to the
trade-
city,
There
I'll
will
give
be.
it-
If I trade you a feather, can I have a feather?
More information and more
Sure,
training.
but, like, I don't have any on me that I can give away.
Also, I might have one small question about that, because that I might have to ask later.
Understood.
Can I ask what this is for?
Completing my hat
Well,
challenge. She
At
has
any point you need to
multiple
ask, you
people's
let me know.
that she's taken and a feather.
Well, I mean, if you want to do that now...
We can, if you'd like to do it now.
I want to watch you fight.
I just don't know how much of things you want to talk about in the open.
Well, we can go down to the basement again for a moment. Gwydion, you're
Okay.
welcome to You are welcome to follow, Gwydion.
Probably.
We're going now. Let us go. Bye, Squidman.
Basically, just a quick question of I didn't really realize that while I was reading the contract until Tommy started talking about like how he was making money and stuff, it's not that I'm necessarily doing it strictly for the money, but at the same time, money for compensating for the stuff I use might be good.
You will be getting a stipend.
Okay.
And any equipment used, if you put in a legislator to the people I'm going to point you toward, you give them a little roster of what you've used, and they'll recompensate you.
Understood.
Basically, so long as you're doing your job, they'll take care of you.
I thought I'd just double check on that since I just realized, oh, I just signed this contract and it said nothing about this. I'm very smart at wording contracts.
Contracts are a little bit of a pain, but yes, I'll pull you in the right direction soon enough.
Alright, that's pretty much it.
Understood.
I trust you in regards. No. Also, I mean, I'm not sure how the whole organizational thing is going to happen with the Redwall Guard once Kai and Alwyn leave. Provided Damien even stays. I don't know if he's leaving either. He didn't say anything.
Well, from what I can tell, Damien seems to want to stay for now.
I'm not going to be telling anyone else, but I don't know if I will end up staying in the guard if Damien stays, because I know how much he does not like me. So, I'm not telling anyone else because I'm not fully committing to that yet. It's going to depend on a few things, but if he's very committed on his hatred on me and not giving me a chance, then I don't see myself sticking around here.
Well, if that happens, Trish, and you leave the guard, let me know. Because right now your contract's more of a temporary thing in case you wanted to leave. It was written with a few outs.
Yeah.
If you wanted a more full-time position, you could get one, but I didn't want to give you that while you were in the guard.
And I appreciate that, because especially since I might be busier now that, you know, I would imagine that me and Krim are probably going to take the place of Damien and Alwyn and will be captains, most likely, is the way I see it playing out, especially if Damien's sticking around. But, again, that's even provided Damien doesn't kick me out, because I get the impression he wants to. Because he still doesn't see the whole... I don't know, he still doesn't see me...
Has the new commander been anointed yet?
Nope. I don't know what the decision is of Kai. He hasn't really given any direction as to who the next commander is going to be yet.
Oh.
And I very much doubt he's going to skip Damien and make me commander.
God, you'd hate that, wouldn't you?
I would. Although at the same time, he's almost hinted at things. So I don't know, but I doubt it. Seems weird to promote me as commander, but leave Damien as a captain. But then again, Damien is also not quite leadership material.
We don't know the brain of Kai, so we will see when Kai.
But
who he wants.
The only reason I'm telling you guys is since I have the contract, and if things go, I want to kind of give you a warning that may happen.
Okay.
But I'm not telling anyone else because I don't want people to be like, oh, you can't quit Tris, blah, 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 and all of that stuff like they did previously. Like, I'm not going to make it like a will she, won't she, if I quit, I quit.
Yeah.
But you guys might need to, like, know just in case, like, maybe have an extra, you know, maybe have a contract just in case I need it when I leave, so.
Well, I have full-blown contracts written up, therefore, you know, the other members of the Dominion that aren't loyal to certain people.
Although, like, I know I'm not, like, directly under them, and I'm directly under you, but it still feels weird in a way. You know?
Well,
with all the previous beef with the Dominion in the past.
In technicality, I can move it over from Dominion. Since it's not under Dominion registry, I can move it over to Crestfall.
I am perfectly fine with how the contract is and how it is. I honestly think that while you haven't given me full context of what I'll be doing, I have gotten some hints from Ward. So I think it's going to probably be best if you keep it as is, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I am willing to do what needs to be done.
Well, more than likely, some of my men will have more jurisdiction within... They'll have ability within the Dominion to a certain extent without, you know, being discovered by some people. I do want this organization to be a bit more private from certain people's eyes and ears. But I'll also have a branch, probably out of Crestfall, built of mercenaries that I trust. Since if I branch it as Crestfall, even though it's actually Dominion in technicality, then in technicality I can go ahead and say it all I want, because they'll think it's out of a Crestfall loyalty. You know, contract from the Lord of Crestfall, instead of a contract from the Prince Apparent of the Dominion.
Yeah.
So in technicality, soon enough, I'll probably go public with the whole thing, eventually. Once I get everything figured out, I get everyone their badges, things they might need to show station, and then simply write it off as the Lord of Crestfall, instead of the Prince Apparent of the Dominion. It goes beyond a little bit of things here and there, but it works. It keeps everyone out of the eyes of a certain person.
Understood. Well, however you want to play this, even with the part-time part of it, I am fully committed to this.
Well, you just keep me updated on what happens with the guard.
I will. I assume we'll probably find out tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after the fight, if everyone's healing up and shit.
I feel like it's probably gonna be the day after tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a possibility too, because
I feel like Kai's going to be out all day tomorrow.
Possibly. He's gonna probably be messed up pretty bad after the fight. That's a good point. So yeah, it's probably going to be the day after.
If it's the day after, I'll try to make myself available for a bit of time. I'm not sure how available I'll be.
I can just send you a thing to say, you know, I've been I'll just send you a letter. That doesn't need to be classified or anything.
As well as you have my sending stone, so try to make myself available on it. That day.
Yeah, that's true. I can also reach you by singing stone.
If need be, but if not, then a letter works fine. But we will see how the days go on from tomorrow on. Because for now, we won't be here tomorrow. We'll be more or less taking a small break from all of this. Getting caught up on some paperwork and stuff.
Well, if I do end up leaving the guard, that's the one thing I won't miss is paperwork, unless I'm doing paperwork for you guys.
No, I have a secretary for that.
Well,
and
damn.
he overlooks the secretary because he's a little, strict when it comes to secretary work. Basically, this is the secretary, but, you know,
We're not saying that because if we say that, then it's kind of weird.
Not the secretary, but the secretary. He looks over everything that gets done, and he makes sure everything's done.
The supervisor of the secretary?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know, I'm Prince. I just I get awkward with paperwork.
Mm-hmm. And if anything changes on your guys' end, let me know as well.
Will do. I don't think much will be changing, but if something happens, we shall let you know as soon as possible.
Alright. Perfect. I am going to head back and make sure Red Bull's not on fire or something.
Oh, Tris?
Yeah?
Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, you farting. Where's Dad?
No idea. Yeah, we should back up.
Dad!
Nice. Okay, this is very far.
Yeah, just in case. Messer, I have no clue. He's looking for Rift. Yeah, he is not doing good.
Well, while everyone's losing their mind, say
Okay. Messer taking small break from guard duty from wall, but other guard is on wall.
Yep. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
One sec.
Who's you again?
Hannah, the warden wants you to move immediately out of the way as fast as you can.
Oh, okay, yeah, something's about to happen.
This is about to go so bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no.
Experience intense mania and then
Yeah,
I'm not sure how to handle this.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but that dude
Warden of the Tower of Purgation, I don't really think you can do it.
Trish.
Actually, that's a good point.
Would Messer not deal with wizard that has anti-air beam?
From me.
They're not
Hello,
here.
Whittier.
The fuck?
It's not dead. I just sent it back to the Nexus. It's fine.
That.
It was a
Let's not remember why it was
That's a little bit of healing.
I can smell Rift inside. I know I can smell Rift in there.
I think I need to see it.
I feel better.
Supposedly, if Rift was inside the whale, he would start to realize that in about a couple of minutes he's going to be digested.
Go wipe it on the warden.
Wait.
But it'd probably be better, more effective if it was a bigger
I feel safer in here than out there. Or at least I would if I was Rift.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no shit, because you used a spell and turned my own shot into my testicles. You're lucky that you're inside.
I call that one the Nox special.
more powerful.
I take it you're well.
It's more effective.
Yeah, if you need to import the effectiveness of a potion into a very a small format.
Archmage of Water. Oh, that is unfortunate, Grab.
Putting the properties of a healing potion into a berry is easier to use and eat.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Wait, real? For real?
Yeah,
Go get him. Go get
Tommy,
him.
no!
You just would have got her shot.
God
He
damn
knows
it.
better than to actually kill him.
It was a reaction.
You don't know Tommy. He would actually kill.
I hired him. Of course I know Tommy.
Then why would you tell him to kill Rift?
Because it's hilarious.
God
And
damn
you
it.
can't actually die here.
Stay right here.
Tommy!
Oh my god!
Tommy! No, that they weren't on your contract.
But no, they said authorized!
Rift.
Oh no.
He gave me
Rift?
authorization!
Oh, I got my hat back already.
Look, because he's the warden
As
of
quick and
the
painless as possible, Rift. I'll make it as quick and painless as... You're my friend, I'll make it as quick and painless as possible.
Okay, think about this, Tommy. Think about this. You can't kill them. They're in red. The protections would prevent you from killing them in the first place.
Isn't that Aether? You're right. You know what? So I gotta pick them up, and I gotta bring them into the swamp.
Fuck you, Tommy.
That's how I get
No,
around it.
no.
Tommy. Fuck you too, my friend.
Look down, bitch. Tommy.
Check feet. Fuck!
He's trying to kill you. Why?
Good, give him to me. He's all yours.
Wait. I can't go through my minions that fast. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Well, I guess you gotta update. You're lucky I can handle this rift.
Water begins to rain down.
Will you all calm down and stop fighting? Will you all calm down and stop fighting?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Come on now, Trish. This is. I'm really holding back here to not murder him. I'm just saying.
Rift, stop attacking the warden. Warden, stop attacking Rift.
I'm not attacking him. I didn't start it. No, you threw one of your greatest weapons at him. Me.
This is mighty disrespectful.
Circle under him. Look at the fucking eye.
You threw one of your greatest weapons at me.
magic so you go back to your normal size and throw you down.
There you are, my friend. Have we learned anything yet? Come on, Tommy. Leave him be. Oh, okay.
You've taught me a valuable lesson in surprise attacks.
Good. Now get up.
Take a step back and look down.
Sorry. Banana peel.
doing?
Banana peel.
It's a banana peel. Banana peel glyph.
There's no
Slip on your ass.
Fucking Looney Tunes, the warden. Slip on your ass.
Oh my fucking god.
I was fighting as the deer. I was having an epic battle. You got in the way. Fall on your ass. Do it. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Aether on top!
Damn, you killed him. Because I am. You killed him so hard he was like feet first.
I would run now,
okay.
I can't just make.
Give me a second.
To dig his way out. What did you do to him?
Die, right?
Yes.
You're lucky you're
I
important,
have
Rift.
to learn how to fight
Superior opponents. This is training.
You're lucky you're important as he walks away. That's wild work.
Yeah, that's what a lame coward would say. Nice one, man. Looking good. I just broke the window in the tavern and 2 lampposts. Here's my card.
Self-restore.
That's going to be a fine.
Self-restore.
I'm not paying the fine.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
It's either you pay the fine or I have to arrest you.
I did a funny.
Okay, you have to sign my card.
Fine or serve your sentence.
Trish, how much are they fines?
I'm very hurt that
How much are you fining him?
was approval for you to come after me with
I don't consent to you paying my fine.
Let's be real. If it was lethal, you wouldn't be.
Eugene, last time this happened, you got your head cut off. Please let me pay your fines.
I'm just
First, the mayor isn't here. Second, I wouldn't let the mayor do that.
I just got here and this is chaotic.
Why do you look like your mother never loved you?
Name is chaos.
Please pay the fine.
Abandoned me.
He turns out his pocket and just like a moth just goes.
Look, I know you have money with the winery, so here's what we'll do.
Tommy, you must.
Nope.
You must fight Sir Brett.
This is not unaffiliated. I can't write. I can't write this off.
They have a technique that you've never seen before.
I think he's a red one. Wait.
Eugene, seriously, why do you keep breaking things and try to provoke us, man?
I'm not.
Because I'm a bad guy.
But you're a good guy. You.
Please,
You've always been nice.
No, Nurgle was right. I need to do more evil things. Also, really pissed me off.
You're not
Hello,
evil,
Nurgle.
Eugene.
Like,
yes, I am. Do I need to be more evil? See,
No.
people think I got soft, Ash. We need to do more villainous things.
Let's see it.
No, like you can be good and hard at the same time. You're not soft.
You're not at a very bad location.
Just humor us.
My arm got incredibly tired of that stick, so yes, I have done something about it now.
Like it's just because
we haven't.
You aren't evil
Julian,
doesn't mean that you're
Julian,
not soft. That you're soft.
Stupid
No,
question.
people think
Do
I've
you have any
been
idea
too
how
heroic recently.
Eugene, we haven't killed
Yeah,
anything
you've been
lately.
heroic. You've been someone that people looked at. You know, people haven't been picking on you and stuff. Like you're
damage from a backlash from magic, so
Eugene,
healing that in a quick amount of time
you're
would
a
be
cool
to
guy.
rapidly undo the scar tissue and restore it into healthy working
Sorry.
tissue.
I had to go and give Tommy a thing.
Reach fear. So
Doable, but night versus the mighty knight.
It's happening again.
Duck is spinning. Duck is spinning.
He's gonna do it.
I just I don't know what he's not me.
Duck is spinning.
Hey, Paige.
So,
I was doing.
have you attempted casting Shadow Perception recently?
Recently, no, but it's mostly because it's not had target.
Fair enough.
But is studying more thoroughly.
Come on. But my friend always
Taught me that like
friend, then you were always
months ago, so I'm glad someone else is getting to use it more too.
Yeah.
Just needs target to train on at that point, honestly.
Go walk up to Rift, ask if he consents, and cast it on him.
I don't know what you're planning, but no.
Anyway, granted.
Why no?
Because I don't know what you're planning, but I don't trust it.
Then you have the right to push them back.
Age training. We're gonna ask Rift if they can cast a spell on them to train in that spell.
Okay, that's fine. I honestly thought you were gonna
Shatter Perception, the spell I've used on you before. You know, the one where it fucks with your vision and perception and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not that harmful. Like the moment that Rift has too much of it, just stops me focused. It's,
It's
an okay spell.
Let's assault Tommy. Oh, he's out there fighting. Okay, I'll have to tell him after this.
Alright, Rex, follow me.
Something just came out of the ground and took the night guy. Huh? Oh, it's back.
I'm not gonna question that. Come on, Remy.
It's weirder. Very fast.
Oh my god, no! I know, she sticks it on your mask. She just puts it on your mask.
Don't say that. No. No, don't say that. That sounds so wrong. No.
It sounded better in my head. I'm sorry, Chance.
and still following your principles that he has led you by. If people take the same extent.
That's fair.
That is clearly a living. No.
This is just a big ass room.
You've been thrown.
You've been thrown.
Oh, that works.
Oh no!
Can I help you?
Wearing a suit.
Hello.
Please leave the small rabbit creature alone, everybody.
But I'm hungry.
I just asked what I
Then
was
go to
doing
the
with the
tavern
Red
and
Wall
get
Guard
food.
building.
That oddly sounds. It's fine. It's making its way out of here. Don't worry.
No,
Miss
Emily,
Emily,
just
you
go to the tavern and
still
get a
have
meal.
that?
You do
Miss
not have to
Emily.
cook and you don't have to kill and cook your own.
Yes.
Go to the tavern. They will feed you.
Do you have
That one
that
is
drink you
excellent.
said I'd like? Oh yeah, we'll make you a drink, Drops. We're making you a drink. Let's go. I'm feeding Breadbeak.
I want a drink. Are you okay?
I don't want to walk that far.
Bread.
Oh, let's go throw no
Red Beak
Chris.
only has one leg.
Chris,
Okay.
look down.
Huh?
You're being dragged.
Red Beak has a leg shot off.
Welcome to the tunnels of Redwall.
What? Huh?
Fucking tunnels.
Huh? I mean, you said prepare for anything. I didn't really expect this, to be honest.
Magic. One until
Or in the upper level.
Don't worry, the Archmage of Water has joined us and is leaving. He just borrows new holes. Squidman's down here somewhere. I don't know where.
Somewhere. Anyway, let's go.
I heard him fall, and like I heard a thump, but that was like it.
That's a gun.
That's a gun.
You don't have to follow us. I just thought it'd be funny to drag you down.
I mean, I might as well.
We're planning on dragging Vander down here. It's prepared for anything kind of thing. I'll do it to Nabora too. Don't want to leave one out. God, these tunnels are so long.
I know.
Are we sure we're going for the dark? I actually don't know what direction we're
No.
going. Why is it Z formation? Why are we turning so often?
The rats built the tunnel, not me.
Oh yeah, these are the tunnels built by the rats when we had the rat war in the Dominion.
Oh, I think I remember you guys saying that something burrowed into your basement and got the bomb.
Yeah, so there's just tunnels everywhere. For some reason this doesn't repair.
Secret tunnel.
We should probably make a plan for this. Because I don't know. I think it goes up here, right?
What the fuck?
I think I got this.
Alright. What the fuck?
Come on, Tommy.
Welcome to the rat tunnels, Tommy. You just hear Tommy. He's like, he keeps seeing, like, hearing. So he's like, what the fuck?
I'm in the tunnel. Are these the tunnels?
Oh
shit.
By the way, wait. So this is what he does. So there's a massive room over there that actually has like scaffolding and shit, and there's a ladder that goes up to the tent. A little hatch.
Okay. There's another way to go
over there.
Crawl.
Excuse me, I'm gonna... Yep. What is this? Oh,
Crawled that MP3.
Shit. There's a way to go that way, and that way, no. It's like...
That way, because I think that's the ocean.
Which way? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I mean, I can
so
hear it.
disappointed in all of you.
What? The rats built these tunnels, not us.
I know. But the fact that you brought this stupid joke back, I'm so disappointed.
Hold on, there's a way to go.
Up here.
Trisk, why the fuck were we involved in this?
I mean, it might be good to know about this in the future.
Yeah, I guess.
It's best if you don't question it, trust me.
Climb back up. I see.
He's probably fine.
There we go.
How close are we to the beach?
I don't know, I can hear it in that direction when I go over there.
We are very close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I can actually hear it through the ground a little bit.
You can kind of feel it. If you like feel the wall, you can kind of feel the vibrations of the waves.
Oh.
I stuck my head up.
Man, you're right.
There's like not much dirt, and then we get to the sand.
Okay, better we don't dig that way then, yes?
We don't go that way before we flood these tunnels.
Yeah.
I mean, I can call Owen.
Welcome to the tunnels.
Hey, look, there's Torch.
How would you see Torch? This is ground.
They can mana sense him.
What?
Yes.
Bora, but I couldn't find her.
They can mana sense Torg is nearby.
I know, but she was running really fast.
The rats won.
Alright, I'm gonna go back this way.
Alright.
Have you met the Rat King?
Can I...
Have you met the Rat King?
You can probably burrow over
Yeah,
there,
he's,
but I got you. You just have to go that way.
Interesting individual.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's an explored new... Okay. New area to explore.
Following a path.
Rats! Rats! Where rats?
Yeah. There were some big rats, though.
Yes.
Well, why am I hearing
Rat tunnel, baby!
Guardian, wait. Wait for us.
Rats! Rats! Where the rats?
We can't go much faster.
Yeah, it's way too dark to see anything down here.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's where dark vision comes in handy.
I feel like I can sense in a bar. I get ready to go up.
Stepped on one.
Go!
Shit's not hitting the fan.
Oh shit. Too quick. You know what? You were.
How many ladders, though? There's a lot of flags that we can try.
Fine, I'll grab you.
Bring them in! Down to the rat tunnels!
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck did I just...
You're in the rat tunnels now.
What is happening?
Welcome to the rat tunnels! Hello there!
I have something for Vander.
How's it going?
So now he's going into the...
Welcome to the rat tunnels.
Do you want a copy of Vander's book?
Should we be worried about rats, potentially? We never killed them.
Sexy.
Oh no.
Messer think rat tunnel not good for angels hair.
A3, Tommy. As you stepped on the rat, you heard a loud squeak, as it seems to have let out a sound. And you just hear trembling under your feet now, like a lot, like thousands on thousands on thousands of rats moving all at once.
What are you doing down there?
Everyone in here can feel hundreds of thousands of rats moving under their feet.
Oh.
We need to go.
Yeah.
Everyone look for a way out.
The rats are here! Back with you, demons! Back! I'll open this bitch! I'll cast us all out!
In like 15 seconds.
Keep moving!
No, he said something.
Oh no.
What if we talk about Bagman?
Go.
It's right here.
I'm going to...
It's not just rats now, the potatoes are coming.
Oh my god.
I sort of think we should do family activity like this more often.
Rolling for those right behind.
Oh no.
Squidman, here's your roll. 9. Tommy, 7. Angel, 8. Nabora, 2.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Tris, 1.
Xavier!
How about Panda?
Messer, 15. Gwydion, 15.
Panda.
And Vander, 4. Those with a number lower than 5 will be taken underground by the rats.
You and Trish are all dragged down by the rats. Now, what about the spuds? What about the spuds? Because I brought up the spuds and we remember how scary
You know what, with a 7, they just
My
reach
hair
out of the
is
wall and
fading
grab you and pull you in.
I invite you to my place.
The rats and the spuds.
Let's get the fuck out of here! Shit!
I mean, I kind of...
Wait, Squidman got half my plate.
Okay, if it's rats, I've dealt with their kind before.
Trying to dig us up!
It's gonna try to dig her way out. Shit.
I'm gonna roll for the rats. There's 17 for the... Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna let them know rats are gonna come take them because they rolled again and they just blow.
Get him.
Spiral. As you hammer into the ground, you notice the sound of little squeaks. And as you hammer and hammer, and make a tremor in the ground,
I can.
come out and
Chris, I actually, yes, understand. I kind of want to rave the show with his rat cage character. I really do. That's what I'm saying. I know where this is going. Oh, his rat cage character.
completely under. Go as low as Cherry and...
Also, Messer think that's ape exploration
Pretty
very
good.
bad
I
for
think
the
Vander's
bars.
like secret goal is to get his sister killed somehow in the dumbest way possible. Always.
No, this is more as in, hey, I want you involved in the bullshit I'm in, so hey, come with me.
It's like, hey, I'm gonna get up to a bunch of bullshit, and I know you're moral code, so you have to get involved in the bullshit to protect, like, you know, your people. And so in turn, you're gonna end up more fucked than I am.
Mm-hmm. Now, have fun.
Oh, okay.
What?
We're about to find rats apparently.
I don't like the idea.
Why'd you sound Irish for a second?
That's what that was.
I was saying I don't know this. I don't think I'm gonna like this.
What are the size of the rats?
Where's Thunder? No, I guess I'm only.
Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
They're deeper into the cave.
Yes, if it's rats, I know how to fight these.
I feel like if Messer visualize hard enough, Messer can see them.
Surely,
I mean, would you rather be trapped in this shit with it, like without me? I mean, with me, or walking around and not knowing what's going on without me?
I'd rather you not get trapped at all, so I didn't get dragged into it.
Oh, blame Gwydion and Joel. I was walking back to the things with everybody else, and I got dragged down here.
Yep, same.
See?
Part of their
Yeah,
be
I've been
prepared
trying
for
to-
anything.
I've been trying to talk to Tommy wherever he is.
Oh, fucking God.
What the fuck?
Are you shitting me?
The rats are dragging him down! Everyone, look out! Get out of the way!
Why do I hear very loud tremering above us?
Either that's a big ass rat or something else is happening. Okay, then.
We're going deeper!
Okay.
Oh shit, wait, you're coming to...
Oh wait, I can hear them. They're over here.
Oh. What?
There's so many rats down here.
Yeah,
oh my God!
Glad you guys came to rescue us finally.
They're just staring at us.
The rats?
For those that can see in the dark, you will see hundreds of thousands of
What's
rats
going on?
just staring. They are
What's going on?
surrounding us.
I think I'm the only person that can't see in the dark, so Tommy's just, what's going on?
I had that pause.
Here, I have a tried and true method. I have a way of getting us out of this.
You just see him slowly.
Is this an option? Down here?
Wait, I have a plan. I want to try something. I don't consent to you punching me.
Locality, that would work.
I think you have to punch me. I think you have to punch me harder than that for it to work.
You have to do it with an actual, like, an actual thing to hurt them.
Yes.
Yeah, I have my weapons in my hand, so I don't want to hit them with it.
Yeah.
I've already done it.
Yeah.
So yes, Vander, you're back at the Nexus. Tris, you get landed on by Squidman.
No, I do not. Out of character, yes.
Oh, they didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I know. Just...
Yeah, that was hard enough. You would be teleported to the Nexus.
Alright, pick.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
I don't
okay.
I mean, I was just going to do. I was just going to call for the Invictus to get us out.
What the fuck?
Iris literally.
I mean, that will
drops a
work too
cactus
if you
grenade.
like that, and it would be less painful. So I mean,
What the fuck's wrong with you?
It'll send you all back to the Nexus if you don't consent to it. So, I was shouting that out. So.
Oh. Wait, a cactus grenade?
Why don't I hear bees?
That wouldn't.
You know the little.
Yeah, but that it wouldn't send us back. That send you back if we don't consent.
yes, that's how that
You
works.
could also take it of getting yourself sent back as well. That's what I've been doing.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Wait, you're sending me back?
We just don't get hurt.
Not consent, okay?
Bye, Iris.
Back to the Nexus.
They wouldn't drop in time.
Oh, your mask is still here. I'm just.
Wait, also, were you sending me back or yourself back?
Well, if you punch me, if we punch each other, and we both don't consent, does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, if you don't do it at the right time, though, only one of you goes back.
Okay, we need to time
I'm
it
pretty
good.
sure we can do it. We're both rangers. We can do this.
Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna give you both advantage here.
on one,
Vander.
got it.
6.
Gotcha.
And Tris.
3, 2.
God damn!
Not do it at the same
They
time.
were so close, I would give it to him at that. They were so close, I'd give it to him now.
Yeah,
That was insane.
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, like,
If
3,
it was too far apart, I would have said no.
2,
but it was really close to each other.
1.
grab one of them each at a time and bring them up.
You're both.
I just want to see y'all fucking punch each other in the face. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Gonna be honest.
The shit we get ourselves into.
The fact that we brought back the tunnels and the fact that people used to do that as a trick to get, oh, I'm on the beach, I need to get to the healer's hut. Here. And then get teleported to the nexus.
Why?
Very classic.
Got it.
I gotta ask him if this is Rat King shit. I have to.
I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking see what my mother wants because she starts screaming for me in the middle of that scene.
You want me to wait for you?
Yeah. Up to you. I don't know how long it's gonna be because, you know, my mother. But I'll be back.
Yeah. If I do, like, I'll head in when you head in too, even.
Secret tunnel.
It was something. I gotta ask the boy when he gets here. Is this Rat King shit?
I single-handedly caused all of that.
Because so, like, I know a lot about this. There he is. Okay. Is this Rat King shit? You have to tell me, please. Okay, never mind.
No, this is literally like old joke we used to have in the Dominion was occasionally a Dominion soldier would just come out of the ground and report on the rat war, and usually it was.
Why would you pull me down there when you know I had a few heights?
Reinforcements, and it would just be, no,
there
you're
you are.
fine, get back down there.
We lost
push
that
him down. It's
war.
like. They push him down and it's like, no, you're fine, get back down there. He's like, please, no. So yeah, the Red Bull is infested with rats.
Gotcha. I got somebody who's a dope ass friend of mine who has a Rat King character who would fit perfectly for it.
I mean, fuck it. If the North stuff doesn't happen,
it's not like these are big
I'm
rats.
just gonna
these are regular
use my
fucking
rat.
rats.
Oh, he's
I
like
can
the size of
reuse
Chris.
my rat model. You remember that one I got for the
No,
North?
these are like regular large rats.
Oh,
Because
really?
if it's
Okay,
never gonna
gotcha.
happen, then I'm just going to
This big.
make it a rebel rat.
It's just the sheer numbers of them that's horrifying.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of them.
Okay, think of, you know, a plague tail Rex, Liam?
Yeah.
Just think that.
My body's
Oh god.
trying to
Oh god. No clue. Oh hey. Oh, I didn't see you up there. Also, fuck, I gotta talk to Tommy. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
So I need to make sure. Am I the right height as Squidman? Because I was shorter than Joel, and I'm like, Squidman was not this short.
You have a mirror right
I kind
there.
of, I tested with the mirror, and I might be slightly taller.
Seem fine. I don't know.
I'll have to fuck with it. No, I've been dying.
What the hell?
Jesus. It's already almost an hour away from the end of session. That's crazy.
Rat war, man.
Listen, the great rat.
No, we're not.
Catastrophe. That and the fact that the
Isn't it?
20 minutes.
Isn't it another hour because of
And it
the whole
ends an hour
daylight?
later because it starts an hour later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hour, 20 minutes.
we're 20 minutes off of an hour away.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well, if we want to be specific, there's an hour 23 minutes left of session.
I thought you were saying we're 20 minutes from in the session. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah. Yeah, I say we're almost an hour away.
Oh.
I need to switch the music up in my head. It's kind of
time really
annoying me.
flies
It's been
when
the same one this whole time.
Yeah.
I've had the
What happens when you're
Captain
involved
Jack
in the
Sparrow
rat war?
loading screen playing just the dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun.
Chocolate with rainbow sprinkles. So I guess if you got the straight donuts, I did get the gay donuts.
You didn't go for the food battle donut then?
No, yeah, they didn't have that.
The pink frosted sprinkled.
Dude, they served those at the Circle K across the street from where I went to, like, my college dorm. Those shits were awesome. Just like the fucking...
What are you, a fucking frog over here?
Like the comedic, like...
You're
like
a snake
the
and you do the tongue thing.
picturesque, photo, ideal...
Yeah, but I'm a snake.
You're an elf.
frosted sprinkle donut. What up, pause?
You're a low elf.
I'm running my shit at a solid 60 now. I'm unstoppable. I'm gonna be like.
Technically, you're right. I was in the tunnels just earlier.
But Zach, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
come
so
give
good
you
at
all
fighting
my.
and shit.
I need to give
I
you
was
all
watching
my
your
cool
stream. I
items.
just didn't have a chance to chat.
Yeah. We can hash it out. We'll hash out the items.
I'm Vice here as well, so we can give it to them too.
The crystal of 100 Eugene punches sounds like a fucking that's a fight ender right there.
Why must you keep committing crimes? No, my.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, narc.
Well, actually, so
imagine me kickflipping my invisible skateboard right now.
So basically, last session, Eugene had a realization. Last session, right? He was like, if I could talk to Percy right now, would he support what I'm doing? He's like, I'm not too sure he would. Okay. So for this whole session, thinking, oh shit, maybe I should, not do this. And then he went to Silverwisp and drew a deck of many things from Seamus. And it manifested his god in front of him, like a visage of them, which being Nurgle, and instilled their beliefs on him.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
So he's back. He was like, what a stupid thought. We're back on the end of the world.
Evil. Oh no. Seamus being the fucking catalyst that causes the full Eugene crash out. Makes sense, actually.
Well, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna give up on you, Eugene. I believe in you.
Evie, can you say the Goku line? Can you say the Goku thing?
I will not let you destroy my world.
I won't let you destroy my world!
I will not let you destroy my red wall!
EU session and immediately hitting the gritty.
Yeah, that's the only reasonable thing to do, dude.
But yeah, it only lasts for 2 days though, so we'll see after that.
Oh shit, yeah, he's gonna... Literally, well, 2 days is all it takes to destroy the world, you know?
Well, if it lasts longer than 2 days, see a doctor.
Everyone's afraid of... Why not Daedra Eugene?
Hey, Vi.
Like, fucking, why didn't they make him
yes.
the champion? Oh my god.
The simple answer to that is if that were to happen, we would lose.
Shopping. There's too many people.
Exactly, right?
We would just lose.
But it would be cheating. We can't team up with the Daedra to destroy the world. That would be like, we need to do it under our own power, you know?
Yeah, that's why Eugene's not on the module, because he's one of the Daedra.
Oh shit.
He is the Daedric Lord.
What?
You thought you could fight all of my minions. Right, let's do this properly now then. Now things aren't fucking up, hopefully.
Oh,
Go on,
right.
go on, Zach. Go on.
Did you just come out here to fuck with me?
What the hell happened?
How did I do Your feet are backwards. Dude, she's getting jiggy with it.
Fuck with you.
Hope that sword has some anti-corrosion on it.
I've never seen anyone struggle as much as you.
Buy another one. It's fine.
Still.
There you go.
Right. The economy is such shambles.
Come on, man.
It is.
You're right. Let's get in there. Let's do it.
I know that Roy wants to talk to Boney.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna, if I find Roy, I will see if I can make up a reason for them to go down there. And spoiler alert, Dell's gonna be like, I can't go down there, as in like literally, because it's a ladder and he will just like fall and break it and it'd be a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. You could probably slither down it, but you would break the ladder's way too big for your tails to do that.
It's one of those things where could we physically make it work? Probably, like drop the tail down there and slowly slither down, but it would genuinely be a pain to get out. Well, maybe not that much, but more to the point.
No, you just slither up with your. You just slither up, but it's just that your tail is way too thick to like make it through the post, like circle around and get up that way.
Well, I was saying that it might be not too great of a height that Dell couldn't just like,
just like oh god.
But I think instead it'd just be easier to just be like, how about you go down there and talk to him for me, that kind of thing. But I don't know where Roy is. Like, I know they're in session, but entire time I watch your stream, you never talked to them.
Who again?
Roy Flesher.
I do. I talked to them a bit. I just haven't talked to them today.
That's what I meant. You haven't talked to him today.
But yeah, that's because I've been... Let's see, I got dragged into the underground of Redwall. I've been going around telling people to join the sending stones in case shit happens. So there's kind of been a bit of shit going on. So I'll now that I've given them some time to leave off the thing, I'll go ahead and jump in so I can be found. Also, Sylvie wants to talk to me, so I also got to talk to her at some point.
I want to talk to Sylvie.
Well, too bad. I want to talk to Sylvie.
Evening, Tris. See a goblin anywhere, perchance?
Which one?
Ari?
No, I haven't seen... Honestly, I haven't seen any goblins yet, so, I mean... But I especially haven't seen Ari.
Alright.
If I see them, I'll let them know that you're looking for them.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do.
Dopamine and make it so you're temporarily unable to feel pain.
You're floating.
Oh. Wait, am I?
You're skidding.
Oh, I'm skidding. There, that makes more sense. There we go. I'm not floating. There we go. Thank you.
To the nexus point.
Gain true sight at the downside of having a migraine for 5 minutes.
I was in the underground tunnels of Redwall for a bit. Anything happen?
It is your turn.
I'm gonna take that as super peaceful. Yes?
There's werewolves in the swamp.
Okay. I'll pass.
Yes.
Thank you for the information. I agree.
There's been wells.
No, they're the people that have been hunting me. They left a letter that had powder in that made me enraged, and then now apparently I went into the swamps and shit went down.
Okay, well, good to
I
know.
have no recollection of that, but I believe they're still in the swamp somewhere. I
Okay.
think one of them might be injured, so...
Well, as long as they don't attack you in town, if they do, let me know. I will personally arrest them.
Chance has said he'll be my bodyguard, so whenever I'm in Redwall, he's gonna protect me, so...
Yeah, have you tried haggling?
Alright.
I could, but how do you haggle somebody down from 300 gold to any kind of affordable? It just seems impossible. Just offer a price.
Enjoying this last scenery before I try and visit the glass city once again.
What are people and or foolish?
I can't see none of these. It's very necessary for answers.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Can we use the Redwall Guard building?
I'm sorry?
For something important. Can we use the Redwall Guard building?
Why can't you use
it? Supervised?
Why can't you use the healer's building? That's...
Well, if things go south, we need a lovely Redwall Guard that can apprehend us.
Why do you...
Trust.
What are you attempting?
Yeah, what are you attempting?
I want to see what's in Alora's
Stuttering. I need you to
memory.
repeat everything you just said.
Okay.
Why can't...
I do not know. I could not find them.
And it hurts. Soma, best doctor, best medic, best healer.
We gotta go find Sparrow. I have their permission.
Me, I'm best healer.
What are the odds of
Best,
you dying
best
if I
mage.
consent?
Very low. Soma, best healer.
It seems to be also pretty busy at the moment.
Have you seen Sylvie by chance?
That's very nice.
On
the beach.
I agree.
Thank you. I know they were looking for me. Are you looking for me as well?
Was more for personal stuff, but if you're busy, just don't.
Let me talk to Sylvie first, and then I'll follow up with you.
Little elf, because she needs my help.
Okay. Come with me. Come with Messer. Come with Messer.
Hey, sister.
But it works.
Hey.
Hi, sister.
I've already asked that. You said you were.
How you doing?
Alright, got blackberry and blueberry.
I just got back from a personal mission.
We're trying really hard.
Why are you scooting your butt against the sand?
So I thought I'd give you one. I'm keeping.
I levitated forward. Thank you very much.
I got into a fight.
You and your magic.
Defend your honor.
What's your name?
Levitate, aka I made really tiny roots that kind of moved me over here.
Okay, I was gonna say. Alright.
Girl.
No, I'm still learning that one.
Mask. Who got the mask? They said that you were. They did some insult about you, and so I was.
You seem to be having trouble with making a nickname. I already thought of you.
Hey.
You two both have the. Hold. Do not move. Neither of you two move. Neither of you two move.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You two had the exact same pose, exact same position for your sword, exact same facial expression, everything.
Like, it wasn't like a regular mask. It was like a mask with like teeth.
Are you saying that all us elves look the same?
Alright, time to go find out who's talking.
Wow.
Okay,
wow,
that is
Crucible.
racist.
I'll talk to you again. Goodbye, Asha.
That is crazy.
Okay, bye.
As a side note to what I was saying earlier, Nox, Sylvie.
We did get interrupted on that.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm happy for you to
Sorry.
help. I feel like it's
Nice to meet you,
important
Mary.
that we probably include Julian at least. He's been helping me the most with this. But again, there's no rush. There's no urgency. I've been dealing with it for 2 years. I can hold on for a couple days if needs be.
We'll go at your pace.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
You have a natural official person looking at it now, so you've gotten my attention.
I am Benoit, yes.
Hello,
So, Sylvie, how you feeling?
I'm young.
Better, worse, same?
I can move my arm again, so that's start.
That's what I heard too from Miss.
That means better. That's fantastic start.
That is full now, so unless you only want one a day, I'm gonna have to take that off.
Yeah.
So I
Spike
like this
pinch while I pull out the spike.
thingy. What is this?
Ooh.
Alright. You're gonna
If
see
it works,
the
it works.
equivalent of a ring form-fitted to her arm and a small spike on the inside of it. It slightly drips as mind affinity pours out of it before it's closed off.
Oh.
Here, hand Sylvia roll of bandages.
Crystal.
The little hat is
Back
important.
into a
So you're not
crystal
bleeding out of your
shape,
arm.
like a mana crystal.
Yeah, of course.
It is now indistinguishable from a mind
My
crystal.
small hat is like the opposite.
Huh.
You know?
Fancy tech.
Fun fact that nobody really knows. The stone affinity is also used for crystallomancy, for the creation and controlling of crystals.
I am
did not know that, actually. That's kind of cool.
Oh, speaking of,
that large mana crystals mean there is a healthy ley line.
She's lost in her own thoughts.
I could figure out. Yeah, that one seems a lot more easy to figure out.
There's a lot of large crystals in the forest. A healthy ley line is there. abundance of growth and affinities.
Heard you had a crazy adventure. I thought you guys were just gonna go into the swamp and just grab things
you
from
need
like
something from
trees
me?
and sap.
Well, you said you wanted to talk to me, so.
Right, yeah, no, I did. I forgot. Sorry.
No, I get it.
A lot of private conversations.
You could blame Crucible for that.
Alright,
one.
let me get
That
out
was
of this
the
then.
place.
Oh,
Mr.
what are you blaming me for?
Look, there's Blueberry.
The battle
Right
agent
there.
soldier.
That's Blueberry.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's Blueberry?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
yeah. I forgot about that.
Alright then. Yeah, Blueberry's a pretty good.
So, would you equate your affinity more to Holy itself, or
excuse me, I gotta jump down.
Best place 8?
Give me a second.
Shit's practically glowing.
From what I've been told, my affinities are holy and
I have to talk to Trish really quick, guys.
Yep.
I can run you through.
Let's go on an adventure, I guess.
Okay. I'll let you pick the spot. I mean, it's your conversation.
That's very close.
I guess.
How are you, Mary?
Okay. Well. I mean, I want to help, obviously, of, you know, figuring out Daedra stuff, but, I mean, do you want my help, I guess?
Yeah. We could always use the help.
Okay, so where do you want me then, I guess, is the best way I could put it.
As far as with the mission for tomorrow?
Well, I thought that was already handled, wasn't it? Like, you already know who's going and whatever.
Yes. So, I think I know where you're heading with that. So... Trying to think what would be the best spot. Because I'm thinking along the lines of... I am very positive, and I'm trying to maintain that we're going to be victorious and that we're going to beat the Lord, and we're going to get it taken care of. But I also want to have a plan B just in case.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine that if we fail, it's going to be very bad, and it's going to push things up quite a bit, and it might be a return of the attacks on Redwall and Aether.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
what I want to try to do is, most of Redwall Guard is going to be out as far as fighting the Daedra, both defending the forces that are fighting the Daedra Lord itself, as well as fighting the Daedra Lord.
Yeah.
If you could work on making sure things are prepared here, making sure that people are ready in case the Daedra do end up attacking if we fail, making sure that if we are successful that healers are on standby and that they're in a good position. Making sure people aren't panicking and worrying about if we're going to fail or not. You are fairly experienced with the Daedra, so since you're not going to be on the team that's going to go, you would be a very good asset to make sure that... Again, I don't want to jinx us or think that we're going to fail, but at the same time, if we end up failing and the Daedra Lord wins and we don't succeed, I could even see that it's immediate repercussions. They've done that in the past. In fact, I'm worried about them attacking today because since while preparing for the attack tomorrow, they could be attacking. So I have all the Redwall Guard on standby and with their ascending stones activated right now. So that's another thing. If an attack does happen, I'm going to rally people. I'm going to rally the entire town, including yourself, and I would really appreciate the help with that, and I will probably have you maybe command a group of people, and then while most of us are gone, I might, obviously you can't command people, but because you're not in that kind of position, but you have a lot of people's trust.
I mean, if
and
it's part of the Glass City, I can. But
as far
if
as the
it's
Glass
guards,
City
yeah,
people, you
obviously
can, but people that are not affiliated with it and stuff. But you're like me. A lot of people come to you. A lot of people trust you. So
I'd like to hope so.
you're extremely capable.
Thanks.
And just like me, you know, people liked you enough to rescue you, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You didn't get us hurt like me, right?
I got hurt. They beat the shit out of me, but where they dropped me off with is basically the magic police. They wanted me to sweat it out, because I'm death affinity, and necromancy is the one crime punishable by death in my world. It's the only magic that you can be punished by death with.
Got it.
So, they kind of wanted me to sweat it out and make it easier for them to convince me to go back to my life of assassination, but they got to me very quickly. They got to me before that happened, so.
Good, I'm glad you're okay.
I am also glad you're okay. I mean, you're a bit damaged and hurt, but you're alive.
That's a nice way of putting it, thanks.
Listen.
It's fine. I've literally been called worse, literally here.
I mean, I think that has more of how I see my situation with my hand.
Yeah. Oh god, we really are matching, aren't we?
Yep.
Has that gotten any better?
Same. I mean, I hasn't had any situations where it's made me try to kill someone, so.
That's a plus.
I do sometimes feel the urge to strangle Wayne, but that's not the arm, that's just him, Wayne being an ass.
So like me with Jackson, got it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to strangle Jackson too, so.
Well, he did kind of, you know, leave me out to bleed in the Healers Guild, so that was fun.
Yeah. From what I read in my report about my kidnapping, most of the people didn't think about the fact that I wasn't in the Healers Guild like Boney said he was going to take me to, till Wayne started being like, "Where's Triss? I thought she was supposed to be in the Healers building."
I see. So nobody checked. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Nope.
We'll do it.
So after
I'm
this whole
sorry.
Daedra thing, I am going to double up the training.
Yeah. That's fair.
Here's what you do. Here, like, we got new guards. There needs to be some refresher of certain things.
Yeah. I mean, do you still think you would want me in the guard? I did technically just join the Mages Guild, but I've been told that they don't really do much unless it's like classes and stuff, and
That's correct, as well as apprentices and, you know, learning under whoever you're apprenticing under, etc. But, that's up to you. I'm not going to force you to join the Red Wall Guard.
I mean, no one's gonna force me to, but I just wanted your opinion on it, since I don't know. When I first got to Aether, I really wanted to join the guard, but after some of the, I guess, guard problems that I've been hearing about, it doesn't really make me want to join. But if you guys still need people, I would love to help.
I'll be honest. Half of the stuff that you hear about the guard issues are either problems that used to be problems that have been fixed, or, you know, things that are not actually problems. And then the other half are actual problems that we address. So, and honestly, some of those issues would get addressed by having guard that are competent in it.
Right.
And honestly, when Kai leaves, depending on how the things shake up, I don't know what's going to happen yet. Also, I would say hold off on joining the Red Wall Guard for a moment. And I have only told 2 other people about this, so I'd appreciate if you don't share this. But
yeah,
Damien doesn't much care for me on account of shooting him in the neck because of my arm. He kind of still blames me for that, and not necessarily the arm that's corrupted that made me do it.
Really? That's what he does?
Damien's a bit of a lone wolf jackass type, you know? Which is...
Hi. Sorry, we're having a bit of a conversation, if
Yep.
you don't mind.
Aww. Okay.
Sorry, just for a little while.
I don't mind Lumina listening in, but...
I know the other one, so... Oh, speaking of...
Yep. So...
Got it.
There's one... Either he is made commander after Kai and Alwyn leave, and me and Krem are made captains, or all 3 of them leave, and I'm made commander, with Krem being a captain, and basically being... I would assume it would be my choice of who else I would fill in for the other 2 captain positions. I don't know how that's going to go. And if Damien is going to be in charge, I might end up not sticking with the Red Wall Guard, especially with his attitude.
Got it. I mean, do you feel like he's going to act out in some way?
Well, that's... Now that I know he's around, I'm going to talk to him about it, honestly. But...
That would be smart.
I'm not going to tell him what I'm saying here, but I am going to specifically question, hey, if you end up becoming commander, are we going to have a problem kind of conversation?
Yeah. I get it. Do you want me to be there while you do that?
No, I should be okay. I'd rather that be a private conversation, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I gotta... Just let me know, alright? My main thing is I want to help, and I want to help you, and I want to help Hana and Krim, and, you know, the other people that I know of the guard. I don't really know anybody else really there, but when I heard that you guys needed some help before, I was willing to throw my, well, sword in, I suppose, so...
Yeah.
Just let me know. Keep me updated.
Yeah. And if you need anything in regards to helping out with tomorrow, let me know. I can try to acquisition any resources and anything else that you need.
I will probably just go talk to the Healers Guild a little bit, and maybe I'll go to the Major's building and see if there's anything else that I can use to help us prepare just in case. Other than that, I'll make sure I wear my armor all day tomorrow.
It would be a good idea, just in case.
I have my settings on, okay?
Yep. And for now, I'm going to try to chase down Damien and have that talk with him real quick.
Good luck.
Yep.
Okay to it's good and all to acknowledge its part and role in us.
Need some general progress.
But otherwise, it's not a good thing to always go back.
Listen, I'm either solving a problem or running away from one.
Oh, hi, Raph.
What's up?
What's up, Reeve?
Hi.
They find you?
Just...
Everything okay?
Which one?
Everyone that was looking for you. No, there's an orc that was...
Some of them...
Have you seen Damien?
stronger.
No, not today. Actually, I did. He was over by the Healers Guild, but that was like an hour ago, so I don't know if he's still there.
Alright, thank you.
Damn you, Rift. I tried to RK you from the top level, but you fucking weren't.
Very effective clamp.
You know what? This is all you. I'm gonna move away from the situation. I'm gonna remove myself. You know, I'm gonna be a positive person in society. I'm gonna be a positive person in society and walk away. You know, that's the best idea I've ever had.
Actually, you can speak to blonde-haired lady. You treat her too. Some of my medicine very effective.
Hear what they're saying.
Yes, very effective.
Did you say something? Sorry, I can't. Did you say something?
He treated me and it worked pretty well. It hurt like hell, but it worked.
Come on.
Oh my god, what did he treat you? How did he treat you?
Them have broken arm.
Why?
Me fix broken arm.
Why is that?
Me set arm in right place, hold in place with clamp, and then give bone hurting juice.
I don't have.
Privately, you haven't mass produced your book.
Bone
yet,
hurting
so
juice,
that's
very
really
special
weird.
potion, make from special mushroom that when drink, make bone hurt very bad while grow back in place.
It will be fun.
Have to make sure bone in right place though. Clamp very important for bone hurting juice work.
Anytime I let someone read the book, I give you 10 gold. How about that?
Why?
You're not bribing me into making people read.
It worked. I mean, it's not broken anymore.
I'm not taking your. I don't need.
Me originally just lead them with clamped arm in sling and give them 3-day bed rest while it slowly heals.
How are you going to do that?
Just pulls your.
They wanted fight very fast, so I give offer of bone hurting juice.
Who gave you
Not
even
give to
that
everyone.
diagnosis? We have things for that. We have literally bone mending potions. Like we have
The other
those.
healer that tried to heal me, you know, they did magic, it failed. They gave me a potion, it was expired and tasted like crap. He was the only one that was able to cure it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Soma there experienced. When all else medicine fail, Soma there to help.
Understood, Soma.
I mean, it hurt like
Soma
shit.
even reattach-
It was the most painful thing that I've ever felt, but it worked.
Soma even a reattached limb before.
Do I even want to ask how you did that?
Only work on orc, but if metal band use can just staple together. Orcish biology very strong. Not work on human.
Oh, do what that makes.
Okay.
I was with
You know what?
Laura and everyone
I don't know
else.
how your
Shouldn't you be
strength
there?
works. You know, mine is different. I got weak bones. Weak. Because I'm a human.
What were they doing?
Need more supplement.
No.
You drink more
My
milk.
biology. No, I mean, probably, yeah. I probably need to drink more milk and drink more anything, actually. Yeah, you
More
might be
milk,
right
more
about
cheese, more yogurt, more dairy. All things very good for
I don't
bone.
really like milk. I don't really like milk. It's not really my strong suit. I'll drink some yogurt, though. Or eat yogurt. Drink
Maybe cheese.
I mean, cheese ain't too bad. A little charcuterie board. Yeah, I could probably get that done.
Also, repeated stress make bone grow denser. Very important to make sure bone is worked. Strength training.
I mean, that...
Live
yes,
active
sir.
lifestyle.
You know what? That's a pretty good advice. Yeah. I mean,
Soma
I'm pretty
am
active.
best healer. Soma know many medicine. Just always use best medicine for best job.
You know what? No one's dead. I'll give that. I'll grant you that. No one's dead.
Soma never have patient tell me Soma medicine fail.
If it works, it works. I mean, you're not.
Always tell Soma medicine hurt them. No, but hurting happened before healing. Healing always happen and end.
You know, there's ways you could do it without like hurting someone. You know, like you don't have to do the whole cauterizing. Hey.
people much happier alive and in pain than dead and comfortable.
I don't know if you consider death comfortable, but I mean, whatever your definition of comfortable is. Maybe you consider death comfortable and you think. I don't know.
At very least, patience alive. That's what mattered to Soma.
I'm glad you got a moral compass. It's a good one you have.
Dead patience can't pay Soma.
Okay.
Do you follow the Hippocratic Oath?
The what oath?
No.
I had a feeling.
Well,
sorry.
Hippocratic Oath very problematic when
how do you know?
Oh, Soma mother, very, very skilled healer. Used to be best healer. Then Soma learned after Soma mother died by human huntsman.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, Argoth Hunterman kill a whole family. But Soma get revenge on him. Only matter of time.
My apologies, and that's horrible. I'm glad you're not.
Hi, sorry to bother you. It's hard to tell with the hood. What's your name? I just want to make sure you're not somebody.
Who would that be? I can tell you if I'm them or not.
I'm kind of scared. I don't want to be like, you know. Again, you have a hood. I'm saying this because you have a hood. I'm asking if you are Ari, because Jin was looking for Ari.
No. I am not Ari.
Okay, you had a hood on.
Ari does not wear a hood. Ari does not wear a hood.
Some people change up their looks. Like, you know, I have new armor, so I didn't know.
She never wears a hood.
Well, I just wanted to check. I didn't want to, you know, assume, so that's why I was asking. So, thank you for your time.
By the way, it's painful, but I'm handling it. Been resting today.
Yeah, I'm assuming you probably need it.
No, if you're in pain and you need healing, he's pretty good at that. He fixed my arm.
No.
Yes, best healer.
I'm healed, but I'm in pain.
Well, pain not kill you. Pain not kill you.
Pain makes you stronger.
Damn, you stole my line.
No. Pain not make you stronger. Pain lead to growth. Growth make you stronger. Very important lesson.
Wise words.
Yes.
Thank you, Soma.
Of course. Me also recommend bed rest if in pain. Bed rest. Resting muscles, stretching before activity also help. Very good.
I do keep up on my stretches.
Very good. Too many people ruin joints by not stretching enough.
I feel like you should wear a helm every time you have to tend to someone.
Yeah, I should probably do some stretching.
Listen to advice. Soma very flexible. Always keep up with stretches.
Where is everyone going?
Make sure you're safe. Well, we were going to the tavern.
Speaking, I'll definitely have to stretch more. I need to talk to him real quick.
Yes.
I'm not feeling the best.
Must keep up with the regiments.
Hello?
What do you want?
To talk. Look, I know you're not exactly ever thrilled with me, but I think we should have a serious talk. Kai's going to be retiring soon. And we need to make this work. This can't always be an antagonist relationship where you're always pissy with me. Especially if you're going to end up being commander.
Fire, here we go. Let's keep walking.
Dude, he's gonna fucking kill Triss. He's gonna drag Triss into the swamp and kill her. Oh god. Like, oh god. This is not something that I trust with, like, oh god. Turning left or right? Turning left or right? Nope. Nope, we're going into the swamp. Alright, baby.
Bad desire, so interrupted.
I mean, fair enough.
Speak.
Well, are we gonna have any problems when and if you become commander?
I don't know. I do not believe that there is a... But not yet. To go around. Only one is going to be here. And I don't know what kind of toll it will take on me.
I'll be honest, I don't know either. You haven't been exactly the warm, cuddly type like Kai is. But that's not necessarily an issue. Different people lead different ways. I've seen that in my infiltrations and stuff. And maybe that's even what we need. You know, maybe it would be good to get some of the guard like Wayne a bit of a kick in the ass.
I have wanted time. That is why I believe all of you, all of you, lack the anger. I believe you lack the motivation.
Motivation, yeah. Yeah, I've totally lacked the motivation. That's why I bust my ass off in the evenings when most of you are on missions and doing things. That's why I bust my ass. That's why I busted my ass try to save the whole PR nightmare when the mayor went and cut off Eugene's head and fired, also when he went ahead and fired Tommy and having to go around busting my ass around Aether to do a PR tour of talking everyone. Yeah, I totally wasn't motivated to bust my ass for that shit. Totally haven't been motivated for almost like what, joining here since it was almost what, a couple days after it was founded. Doing everything that not only Kai asked, Alwyn asked, you asked, following your orders even when you were an ass to me. Because it doesn't matter if you're an ass to me. Honestly, I don't care about that. My problem is, with all your joking of, you know, die, Triss, etc., etc., are you going to intentionally put me in a situation where you give me an order that purposely puts me at risk, to purposely try to get rid of me? That's the problem I have, and that's why I need to talk. We need to have this chat, because not only Kai is leaving, but Alwyn is. That leaves you next in line. You're likely going to be the next commander, and I would like to have faith in you. Kai has faith in you. Kai has always believed not only in me, but in you. Honestly, life was simpler as an assassin. I had one handler. I didn't know anybody else. I didn't know any other chain of command. Just the person that told me, go here, kill this person.
Sorry. I know I'm not best. I know I have my problem. And I've been trying to learn how to be compassionate, kind. And it took a lot for me to realize that. I had two of my own brothers beat the shit out of me. And the third one gave me a sword to kill myself with. Because I told him that. For your answer, Current, I do not believe that I would give your life away. Do not think I would.
When you become commander, I'm going to be putting my full trust in you. I'm going to have the same faith that I have in you that I have in Kai. But I can't do that if you don't return that trust. I can't trust someone that doesn't trust me. And it's not going to be an immediate thing, I know. I'm going to have to build that trust with you, but I'm willing to give that a shot. And if you're promising that you're going to at least try, and you're not going to put me in those situations, and try to get rid of me just to get rid of me, then I'm willing to try. Especially because I think we both know that Kai would be pissed if the guard fell apart without him.
I know. That's why I can't leave. I have to uphold his legacy. And that's a lot of weight on shoulders.
It
I have
is.
to be better than him. But to be honest, I don't think I'm not too good, man. Or I would.
For what it's worth, I think you can be. I mean, you're not as naive as him to start.
This is true.
Remember all that, oh, I can fix Lady Albeida, and we were... That was the one thing that we would agree on, is that no, you can't?
Yeah.
Even after she took a chunk out of my back? You're not alone. I know, especially Wayne, is not the most ideal for a card. We're a slight bit of a dysfunctional family, but we're a family. Like a real one, unlike my assholes that beat the shit out of me and tried to take me back.
No offense, but personally, I don't think exactly.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Nothing personal, but I don't really. Maybe in the beginning, I saw Admiral Guard and family. Not anymore. A lot has changed.
So what are you planning on doing?
What?
Well, if Kai offers you to be a commander in the guard, are you just going to tell him that his faith in you is misplaced?
I don't know. But I know we're good. I have no choice but to take up his flag.
I mean, you always have a choice.
Not.
And it should be your choice.
I don't know. Nothing ever really feels like my choice.
I used to feel like that, and then I ran away from that life. I'm not an assassin anymore. I used to think that I didn't have a choice, that I didn't have a way out, I didn't have a way of not being able to stop killing people. And at one point I decided, yes, I do have a choice. I have these skills. I can slip out. I can leave. They were not a real family to me. They were just using me as an assassin to kill me. They took me as an orphan and trained me since I was little to be an assassin. And they raised me to make me think I never had any choices. You have a choice here. Regardless if you had choices in the past, you have choices here. Regardless of what happens and what you choose, I want you to believe that.
I'm trying. Really am.
I get it. Wasn't exactly easy for me. They purposely do the whole family thing to try to guilt you into thinking that you don't have a choice because, you know, if you leave, you're abandoning your family. But I never knew any of them. I was isolated. The only person I knew is him. That's it. But we're not that kind of family. We're not trying to make you think that just because we're family, you don't have any choices. You could leave the Redwall Guard and everyone would still consider you family. You would be kind of like the asshole uncle of the family, but you'd be family.
I don't think I could tell Kai now. Not because I'm a captain. Because I'm his brother.
Well, regardless of what you say, regardless of if you say it as a brother or a captain, despite how much you sometimes hate me, or just hate me in general, I'll stand by your choice. Even if that choice is to stick around and torture me still. Well, that's kind of all I wanted to say. But if you want to talk to me, I mean, again, despite how much you kind of rag on me all the time, I'm here to support you. I do mean that. We might fight and argue and shit, but we're still family. I think kind of made me realize that as much as seeing you almost die, I kind of sorry, it's
Shed a tear for me.
Of course I would. I'm doing it right now. You could make the argument I shouldn't get her, considering how much you treat me sometimes, but despite everything, you're still family. You're still someone. You're the asshole brother of the family, but you're still brother, basically. And maybe before that mission, I would have said that you were just an asshole, but hear footsteps. I'm gonna...
Hey, just a quick question. No need to get up, just need to know. Have you guys seen Tama come through here by chance?
You're gonna see some tears on Triss's eyes. No, I have not seen her.
Okay, no worries. I'll leave you alone.
Vivian, fuck off.
Oh shit, you knew I was here.
I knew you were there too. I was just waiting for you to get a little bit closer to tell you to fuck off as well.
Before I fuck off, is everything alright?
You can tell that Triss has been crying.
Five.
Okay.
4.
Why do you always have to be like this? You know some people care about you, you know? I'm trying my best. You make it fucking hard.
He does have somewhat of a point. You have a hard time. Kind of. And you cannot tell me that you don't care. You can say that you don't, but... And you can even be pretty good about hiding it. You might even be able to lie to yourself a little bit, but... If people under you died, you would care.
definitely back than I used to. I remember back when stuff's gone. Otis. I remember being overwhelmed by all of that anger, sadness, seeing his lifeless body on the ground. And even with Aslan, I may have hated her guts, but I would be lying if I said I didn't have a little bit of sadness.
The very first mission I ever went on. I told myself I wouldn't care about anyone here. I'm just laying low and hiding from them, and you know, so they wouldn't find me here and everything. And then I ended up making friends and connections with people, and a nice guy named Moss. And he asked if I could go on a mission, and it was my first mission. I wanted to help out. And I saw him kind of disintegrate right in my hands. I couldn't even do anything. And it's the first time I cried to someone that died. Otis was the second. As soon as I heard about Otis, I cried so hard. And the third was seeing you there trying to stuff bandages and trying to keep you alive, and feeling once again I couldn't drain any of the life from those things. There was something living there. I could drain the life from it and try to funnel into you, but and suddenly it just kind of hits home that Kai is actually leaving.
You won't be leaving forever.
Well, no, but I guess the fact that we're having this conversation and that I'm actually having to think about this is kind of making it hit a little bit more home than him actually announcing it.
Hey, Tris?
Yeah.
Me and a small group are heading to the swamp. If anybody asks where we are, do not tell them we went to the swamp, please. We need as few people as we can going to the swamp right now.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Okay.
Chip, be prepared for combat.
always be prepared for combat in here. Are you kidding me?
Just want to make sure.
I hope that since that we've had this conversation, if tomorrow marks my last day on this plane, that you can forgive me.
You're not gonna die.
But I think the first time in a long time, I fight to live. I don't want to leave my brothers alone here. I've done nothing to hide, and I've done nothing but push them away, time and time again. And they all, especially all of them, put their lives on the line for me. And they have paid for it. And now it is my turn. As now, I will raise my sword to kill that Daedric Lord.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah. I have done nothing. Dishonor this sword that is on my... one that was given to me. Gave it to me, honor in battle. I think it is about time to pay it.
Sounds like you're making a choice.
Sure. going to stay here for a little while. You can go hang out with friends and such if you wish.
I figure you do need some time to think.
Yeah.
Just kind of repeat. You might be an asshole, but you're my asshole brother. Your family, and whatever choices you make, whatever decisions you make, I'll stand behind them. And I look forward to seeing you after you kill the Daedra Lord and shove that sword up his ass.
I will do much more than that to thank Lord for everything that he has done.
Fuck him up.
I will.
Holy shit, that scene was so good. Oh god. Oh god, that hit me so hard. Jesus. I was legit crying, man. I'm tired. What bullshit is happening?
I have that's cool. Mr. Narrow.
Wait, there's
I'm
Tris.
forced
Tris.
to arrest you for.
Hi, Tris.
We arresting the family.
Tris, you notice how you got out of binds, ropes, chains, and out of a cell, and he can't get out of cuffs.
One, I haven't tried yet, okay? Two, Tris, am I constantly surrounded by women and constantly flirting with other women?
Well, you're around me, so the answer is yes.
What? There it is! Happening that I don't know about?
Did I come out that time?
Am I sleepwalking, flirting with people?
I think it came at a perfect
Maybe that could be it.
I need
so,
intervention.
there's been a lot of witnesses. That's one of the evidence. There's a lot of witnesses. A lot of complaints about him around women.
While he's married, and
so we might have to file a report against him, you know. So
I'm not.
Were you the one that cuffed him behind the tree?
I'm constantly like surrounded by women. Is
totally
this
didn't
true,
try
Torg?
to a tree.
I don't abuse women.
Why does that sound like I'm
Torg?
doubting what you're saying? Nesser?
From earlier.
Did Vivian cuff
I want to point something out. Even
to the tree,
Vivian
or did you?
seen him beating women. So
No, Fenner did it to herself.
I'm not a good
So you cuffed yourself behind the tree?
No, Vivian tied me to the tree.
What? Why would I do that?
Looks like we have a conflict of information.
Look,
how would I tie myself to a tree? How would I do?
Tris, he lies about not being around women. He lies about not cuffing himself.
That's besides the point. You're
I think I can figure out what this is.
Do we really want to keep a...
Because I've seen a little bit of this before, that I will probably say.
Okay.
Even from my own clan. I'm amazed that you do this to yourself.
Well, look, he can change.
It's probably not the beating of women.
But the first step,
you can change. The man's a masochist.
Yeah, the first step. Getting him giant. I'll see like cube over the swamp.
I'm not a masochist. What do you mean?
No. Let him cook.
It's a common thing within the clan.
Giant cube over the mountain.
I'm not a masochist. I don't enjoy pain.
Wait a minute. This makes sense. Look, I was cuffed, tied to the ceiling with my feet tied, locked in a jail cell, and I was able to get myself out. You're just simply tied behind the tree. Nope, nope, you two don't help him.
We're not helping him. Don't worry, we're making it worse. Actually.
Oh, then make it worse. Make it worse. Make it worse.
What do you mean make it worse?
No.
That is insane.
You get this out yourself.
Look.
You're I mean, how many women have shown up since
As a chieftain, I see that my warriors are very strong themselves. You get
Vander,
God damn it.
you should be able to get yourself out of this situation. Do you not have a blade in your sleeve?
I can get out of the situation, but that won't help me beat the allegations that are against me at the moment.
Vander, I think I just might kill you.
I tell you what.
The fuck you mean? You're not ticklish.
I didn't say I wasn't ticklish. I said, ow, I didn't know it said ticklish. Stop.
Ari is like tickling become like.
Ari, listen, if you want the message, then pull out his braids.
Am I a ladies man?
Oh yeah, no, pull out his braids. You can't have those in while we're.
Oh no,
No, leave the braids. That's going too far.
No, that's terrible.
Hop up, you two.
No. Okay. You can do anything, but don't do my hair.
You got full access. Go ahead.
You're not feeding them allegations that you're a masochist, okay?
He's majestic.
What do you mean? This isn't painful. It's like psychologically painful, but it's not like physical painful.
Thank you. Oh shit, I said it.
I'm not a woman beater. What do you mean?
Multiple different cycles.
That's even worse. I didn't say. I said womanizer, but
Yeah, you're a womanizer. That's where your books come from.
My books are about every gender.
There's a guy here
Pointed twinks that has a person as carnal like Christian. But
they kind of prove he's like a bit. You know, he must have a lot of experience with multiple people.
Yeah.
Tied to a tree.
How can you write all of that without experience?
He's gonna tighten.
You think I have experience with a half spider beastkin and?
How do we know you're the one about it?
Yeah.
It's called I have a good imagination.
You're the one that's
Dad.
enjoying being tied to a tree, tickled in public.
I'm not enjoying this.
You could get yourself out of this any time.
That's pretty huge.
You could
I could get
absolutely.
myself out of it. Don't you dare do your victory dance on me, Ari.
Wait,
No,
it's unnecessary.
Follow this.
Hold on a second.
No.
What greater proof that you're a masochist than letting almost everybody doing a victory dance on you
I can't stop
while you're
them from
sitting
doing
there
that.
and allowing it?
I can't do anything about that. I'm
Yes, you
that's
can.
assault.
All right.
For yourself.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
If we're gonna kill him, we need to at least give him a fair trial. Everyone go over there. I'll be his lawyer. Okay. I'll be Vander's lawyer. Okay. Everyone, give us 5 minutes. Give us 5 minutes. Let me represent my client. I need to get the facts
I already
straight.
got a headache on you. I don't want a second one.
This turned into
Can I?
Prosecutor.
Well, you know, it's client lawyer.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I don't want him to say anything.
I already got a headache on you. I don't want a second one.
Having to, you know, choose what he says. Can I get him? Can I take my client, you know, to a location where I can discuss things?
Are you available?
Sure. Oh yeah, you needed to talk to me. Sorry. There's been a lot going on, including like before we run off, I need
Stand by Ari and Leah. I need 2 minutes.
serious talk. Give Damien time. He's going through a lot. I had a serious talk with him. That's and please don't mention to other people I was crying. I'd appreciate that.
Hold on.
Okay, now we can talk.
Okay. It's a little bit bouncy. Bonnie. I do not really like having him locked down. He was forced to do that. He is nothing else but a slave.
Come on, let's talk. Okay. So.
I know it's not the most pleasant topic.
No, I know. But it's one that I do need to explain. I'm gonna set my bow and arrow to the side. So I can just set it to the side too. Look, I get it, right? I'm not gonna say I don't. Have you actually talked to Boney?
Yes, I did.
And did he tell you that he had to because he didn't have a choice?
He did. It was because of...
Did you press him on that?
Actually, he said he couldn't actually say no, pretty much. Or boom. I'm pretty sure it's part of the runes.
The chicken did not come before the egg. So, my brothers and sisters, my former ones, not the ones I have with you guys today, they believe in both the carrot and the stick, not just the stick. If you just give someone the stick, they're going to get resentful. If you just smack a mule with the stick, eventually it's just going to get stubborn and not want to do anything. You have to also give them the carrot. And the carrot that they dangled in front of Boney is letting him die. They said if...
You could have just asked for me.
This was before he came to Aether. This is kind of how they operate. Is they find someone like this that's locked up. They offer a stage of execution. In exchange, they will either promise that they'll let them escape and live on, or like they did with Boney, basically they made the promise that we can cure your curse, but you have to do what we say, including killing people if we tell you to. And if they agree, which Boney did, he gets the explosive in his chest. And that's more to ensure that people can't use mind magic to figure out what he's thinking or what's in his mind. You guys successfully turned it off so it doesn't explode, but the other runes in protection... no, you guys turned it off so he can't explode. But there's still the problem of not getting any information from him. The other runes prevent that. There are multiple safeguards in case one goes down, the others protect the information. That's why if I were to try to go down and if we maybe Tempest, with as strong as he is, maybe he could get some information out of Moni using mind magic, but outside of that, I don't think that would be, and that's, if he fails and he doesn't undo it, he explodes and he dies. And we lose the information.
Yes.
So...
This is why I have plans.
Oh, what do you mean you have plans?
First of all, I talked to Dell, and Dell, he might be on the trail to find eventually a book that could give us some information about those rooms on how we could potentially disarm them with a lesser risk. Second part of the plan is that we would gather multiple mages to undo the runes one by one, so we can actually talk. Once the runes are gone, I would like him to walk out of his cell.
That's likely not going to be something that's on the cards. He made his choice working with them. This is not him being forced to work with them and like having the bomb implanted and being like, oh, this is not a Tommy situation where he was forced it. It's not a Daedric Arm situation where I was forced against my will. He willingly consented to having that bomb put in him and willingly consented to doing what they wanted to try to get what he wanted. He could have said no and tried to, while that would have led to him being executed due to the laws of our world, he could have still said no to doing illegal acts of doing with the assassin order. So he's going to Revel's End, most likely.
It's a waste of time. He's not going to... It's not going to be a punishment that is going to work to leave him in a cell. You know that.
I mean, he wants to die. What better punishment to keep him alive? And it's not even a punishment. We're only keeping him in Revel's End until... I mean, he's going to be, cough, cough, the player may not be in there, and I can message him if you want to talk to him again, but, he's being held here for a couple of days until we deal with the Daedra situation, and then once we get that dealt with, he's being sent to Revel's End. And it's not necessarily a punishment. Well, I said that because honestly I would like to see him punished for what he fucking did, but it's not there for a punishment. They have good facilities to take care of him there. He would be kept secure. We can't keep him long term here, and we can't let him walk around free after what he's done, because that would send the wrong message to people, especially given that he willingly chose to work for them.
But he regrets it. He said himself that if he could, he would have preferred to just live here. But he cannot because of the choice he made.
Yeah, and here's the other fun part, is think about this. He was here. They couldn't have triggered that remotely. He could have absolutely gone to Nexus and gone anywhere else. And while he couldn't talk or say anything, they wouldn't have his spy anymore. He could have just walked away. Not done anything, but he wanted what they offered. He could have initially said, yes, I will work for you. Get the bomb implanted. And then at that point, all the bomb does is either they trigger it remotely and they have to have line of sight to do that and be close enough to be able to trigger it, or he has to talk. Other than that, they let him do what he wanted because they knew that they didn't need to keep an eye on him. Because they had the carrot in front of him to keep dragging him over. Here's the carrot. Here's the thing that we promised you. We'll lift your curse. Just do this. Lift your curse. Move it forward. Because again, just using the stick doesn't work. Ever. When's the last time you seen Damien being an asshole actually worked?
Damien never really have, treated us respectively.
And also keep in mind that none of this is going to prevent you guys from helping Boney.
Taken care of before I saw you.
In fact, this is to, again, protect Boney. Because also keep in mind that there's a lot of people that want to kill him after what he's done to me. And we can't... For example, tomorrow... I'm glad you do, but there are other people that don't.
This is why I want to submit a personal request to you.
Okay.
Once we manage to free him from his bounds, I want to free him from his curse.
Not
so
up to me.
Rest in peace.
Up to Kai. That's... Well, not Kai. He's leaving. I'm used to saying that. Whoever is the next one to be commander, which at this point is looking like it might be Damien, is going to have to make that decision. So...
Damien will never allow it.
You're going to have a fun time having that conversation with him.
I'll force it if he doesn't want it.
There's also the fact that you guys...
I am a dragon of justice. I will free him.
Looking at your guys' report, one of the things that you promised in order to get him is you gave the Scarlet Order your word that two things. One, you would help them out when they requested for assistance, which is fine. That's one of the ones I suggested. Two, that you would kill him and go through with that. So we have a verbal contract with another Plains Guard. And keep in mind that even though I don't like the Scarlet Order, they're not actually exactly the assholes in this situation. The reason you didn't see me all bruised up and bloody, they actually healed me when they got me. And despite knowing that I was part of their Assassin's Guild, or at least suspicions of it, they kept me for questioning and they didn't feed me shitty food. They actually fed me the same food that they eat. They actually treated me fairly well. I mean, the only thing that they did is put me in a cell, which is, given that I was wanted for being an assassin, made sense.
So, from what you're telling me, you won't suppose to wait if I decide to free him from his curse, because technically it is part of the contract. So,
I am saying that these are... I am saying that these are things that you're going to have to come up with points when talking with Damien, because that's something that Damien is going to bring up.
Well, it's technically part of the deal, so you'll have to bow to it. And if he doesn't like it, I will force it.
Either that, or you're going to have to make some other deal with the Scarlet Order. Say, hey, we can't kill him, but we're willing to do something else.
You... I want to know, what do you believe I could do? Like, do you think I could be unpredictable? I have a hard time to understand what people believe in when it comes to me. I have a feeling that nobody trusts me.
I trust you. That's why I'm telling you what's happening, what's going to happen, and giving you the information that you can make a good decision as to how you're going to handle this, because I am letting you handle this. I'm giving you trust. This is not me not caring and telling you to fuck off like Damien would. This is me being Kai and saying I can't do everything for you, and that's... Kai's going to leave, Alwyn's going to leave, and there's going to be a situation where several of us are going to move up. Damien's going to be commander, me and Krem are likely going to be captains, and there's going to be squad leads also that are going to need to come up with us. So there's going to be a huge shift, and we need to start working on situations where we can, where you aren't coming to me every single time that you need to know what to do with, like, Boney or with whatever else is something going on. Yeah, I mean, yes, you would need to, like, if you needed to arrest someone or something serious. But in regards to something like this, I am leaving you to learn basically how I learned how to deal with this shit. How do you think I learned how to deal with similar shit? Is I didn't really get any help from Kai or Alwyn or them. I had to learn it, especially in evenings like it is now. So what I'm saying is, there's a contract with the Scarlet Order, right? That one of the conditions is one of the things that you know of, that you need to assist them. And it doesn't sound like you would have much of a problem in that. You could probably get people to help you with that, right? So that's not really a problem with the contract. The second part of it is the problem that you have with and you could still negotiate with that. It's not the thing with a contract is it's not something that's immovable. It's written on paper, not stone. So, and it was a verbal agreement at that. So, you can go back to the Scarlet Order, you can write a letter, you can go to them however you want to do it, and say, hey, I know this is the deal, but we've taken him and we can't kill him because of the curse. You can work in steps. That is something I've always done that has worked, where, okay, we'll take him off your hands and kill him. Okay, well, turns out we can't kill him because of this curse. Would it be okay if we just, throw him in jail cell and leave him there forever? Okay, in like 2 weeks or something, go back to them and be like, okay, well, it's not feasible for us to keep him in a cell forever because of resources and we don't have enough cells. He's not bothering you in your world and he's not causing a problem. We could just make sure that he never comes back and has no ability to come back to the world, and it wouldn't matter to you. And you can absolutely do that in steps. Or you can rip the Band-Aid off and just be like, hey, we want to free him. And offer them something in return to help with their cooperation.
I understand what you're talking about. But...
Same with Damien. There's going to, I'm not going to be able... he hates me. And I will tell you straight up that, especially even after that conversation that I had with him, which I'm not going to discuss, even after that, I am not likely going to be getting anywhere with him if you were to make If you wanted me to make your points for you, it would probably go against your favor, because I'm pretty sure he still doesn't like me that much and doesn't, and there's a lot of stuff there. You need to, you're going to be the best person to make your points.
So, the thing I wanted is that it's mostly, I'll be very honest, I want mostly your opinion as a friend than as a god.
I'm giving you both.
To free him. Yes. I don't want to free him. I want to free him so he can rest in peace. I can't study the curse, just like I did with Damon. I can study the curse, I can search. I can try to find a way to break it.
Honestly, as long as you wait until we get the information first, and then once we get the information, then you let him die.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm down for that. And it doesn't break the contract, so you're still perfectly fine with that.
This is what I would like to do. Of course, first we have to remove all the runes that should bind him from preventing him from divulging any information.
What I would recommend, as both as a friend and as your squad lead, if you're going to bring that up to Damien, I would recommend, hey, this is within the contract, because Damien might want to go through the angle of keep him alive and not let him die, because he wants to die. So I don't know how much of that he knows, but if he's going with that angle, I would make sure that instead of dancing around it, like you said, of like, oh, I want to let him go free, to say it straight up, I want to let him die. And like, you know, be it like, yeah, it's in our contract, we need to let him die. We're going to let the things go through, but I want to let him die. And honestly, again, the whole thing about keeping him in the jail, that's in Revel's End, all of that is to just, because we have 2 jail cells. And one really, really cramped one that, despite what he did to me, I don't think it's humane to keep him in. So it's going to be much better to keep them in Revel's End, where they have better cells, more cells, they have, you know, food and stuff, they have better jailing facilities. So, and we can't just let him free running around after doing something like that. So
I just hope I will have enough time to save him before he gets sent over here.
You shouldn't be fine. Revel's Inn is going to be the safest place he can be. They have the topmost security. He cannot...
But he wants to die here.
You do know we can ask to have... It's not like a one-way ticket, right? You know we can ask to transfer him over here to treat him for something. And, oh no, the treatment went bad. Oh, sorry, you're not getting your prisoner back. I didn't say that, by the way. This is the plan that you're wanting, and you're asking me as both as a friend and a squad lead. I am telling you this: if you're wanting to do this, this is how you would need to do it. Because
It is a good idea.
Because then I don't think Revel's Inn, as much as they have notorious prison cells and shit, that they would necessarily appreciate, you know, us saying, oh, we need to check up on him and try to help him with this curse. Oh, he's dead. Or dead-er. I don't quite understand how you would say that with a dead. Oh, Oh, they're twice dead. They're unalive.
They are no longer undead, they are just dead.
Hey.
What do you think?
Something similar to that nature, yes.
Oh, he's done from his... I don't know if I'm in the ground or not. Oh,
You are on the... Well, you're a little bit off the ground.
I am. Give me a moment.
But you may just tend to do that.
I am learning flying, so that's a good thing.
So, did Vander eventually get off the tree? Did he figure out how to, you know, cut the rope?
He's over there. He got thrown into the water up there. So.
I didn't see him there. That's how stealthy he is. He can still stealth in with white armor.
Or maybe it's because there is a rift in his massive head that covers him.
Yeah, kind of an eclipse of the hat.
He's rifting right now.
I'll go check on him.
I think it's fine. I'm gonna tell him sorry for everything that's been happening to him. I think it's fine. Hello.
Greetings.
See, you managed to finally find your way out.
Fuck you.
Are you good?
Enlarge.
No, I'm not.
I don't know what to say about that.
I'm already used to large breasts, right?
That was an unfair
Now you have a weapon.
trial. I didn't get my chance to speak.
You did, and you just made it worse.
It's already a weapon when I am out my armor.
Each
Don't worry
time
about
you
that.
open your mouth, the case gotten worse.
swim,
because you
right?
kept
I watched you,
confirming.
like, drown partially by a
If you would have
crab.
just stayed silent.
What the fuck?
Dropped his legs now.
That's not a crab, that's
on fence like this.
an octopus, I think.
On your toes.
I'm leaving.
You know, actually,
glad it's not fine.
Have a good one.
that technically wouldn't be forbidden. It's just...
What are you thinking?
Vander, come here.
What are you doing?
I want to see if the Tower of Purgation has an issue with this. If they do, then they'll come grab me.
What?
Why are you? What are you doing?
Well, I mean, the warden is right there. So, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. If what I'm doing is forbidden, then the warden will hit me.
I think he would just drag
Is
you
that
off the
true?
jail.
He has voices in his head. His
Yeah,
girlfriend's
you
calling
get
him
him.
said nothing. Actually, his wife that lives in...
Actually, hold on. What were you doing during my trial?
Just congregated outside the training area.
You have to begin casting a spell.
What the fuck?
As a
I'm
minor
sorry, what was
illusion...
that you just fucking said to me?
Nothing. A minor illusion is washing over Vander.
Oh no.
Vander, you,
You're getting...
feel like you're not invited to the cookout anymore.
Oh my god. That is my greatest weapon, and you choose to deprive me of it.
Well, you see, melanin manipulation itself is forbidden, but a minor illusion isn't.
I feel like I have to
exactly
report this.
But
I
it's
have
just
to
a minor
report
illusion.
this as a variation of the spell.
Give me my powers back.
It is a variation of racism magic, yes.
Give me
but
my
I-
powers
my
back
God.
right now.
Tower Purgation, I have one cocky ass mage that's doing some fuck shit over in Redwall.
Okay, quick.
Why did I come back to racism?
I need proof of the experiment whether it actually did anything. Do something.
Yes,
Say
okay,
something.
What do you mean, Deuce? I am doing something. What are you talking about?
Dance.
At
Dance.
this point where Ram should run away or
Dance
hit
right
Red.
now.
I
need to
forget
see-
how
I need to
to.
see how you
I
dance.
lost my ability when I became this color.
No, just dance. Just dance. Let's see what it does. I need to see how you dance. I'll remove the spell immediately.
See how you dance.
I'm
Just
about
dance.
to snap my fingers and send him to the nexus. It's so easy.
Okay. I'll dispel that.
I am not the white one. Don't you dare do that to me.
Okay, I'll dispel that. Okay,
You
thank
all
you.
are terrible people.
There we go.
Rift, do you have a question?
On the subject of rewards, if people need motivation to risk their lives, what are they looking at?
Killing more people.
On top of whatever spoils of war that you can pick up off the battlefield of Dangerous Steel, depending, it will go different from person to person. I may make one request reasonable request to me, whether it be equipment, a spell that I can find for them, or a monetary sum.
What kind of monetary sum would you be looking at for the average person? Give or take, of course. 100.
Give or take anywhere between 500 to 1,000 gold pieces.
Understandable.
That doesn't seem like you're very prepared for everything.
That's good.
Okay, thank you.
I normally am.
Oh,
would you have any issue?
It's wooden, so you're okay.
Yeah.
It's a wood knife.
Spoils of the war after the fight.
You prepare for everything?
So long as it spread evenly.
I tried to lift my leg, but it didn't work right there.
It's a group effort.
You crossed the legs.
It's a group effort, and I want to make sure that everyone gets their things.
I'm just hitting your head. You had 3
wondering.
You sent him one leg to heaven. Look at you.
Yeah.
There is a massive surplus of Dangerous Steel left over, which hopefully there will be.
I think my
then we
buckler
will
hit him a
consider
little
dealing
too
out
hard in the area.
more as needed.
Yeah, I
As it
should be able to
stands
get my
now.
Danger filled out. There's really only one thing that I'm particularly interested in, and it should just be a spoiler.
Oh, I get it. He uses a white elf to punch you, because if he does it to you, you know, it's gonna be a whole different story.
Are you hitting your commanding officer?
No.
Vanda.
You said, what do you mean?
Your eyes are telling me that you're lying. I mean, I saw your fist hitting me.
Happy for you.
It's metal magic.
Yeah. That was your hand.
See this man take my hand.
I can really mess
He took my hand to assault you. I did not.
That is something that everybody will be affected by.
Flesher, you saw him punching me, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm involving you in this. Yeah, there we go. The eyewitness.
Before he does it.
2 eyewitnesses.
Oh, Jesus God. No.
Wait, did you just T-pose on your commanding officer? That's worse than punching me.
What's happening?
That's worse than punching me.
What?
I'm gonna have to arrest you, you know that?
No, you don't have to arrest me. I'm fine.
I'm messing with you, Vivian.
Oh.
We are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh God, why is Mishka here and why is he so fucking big?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck?
I guess.
Yes, I know the dynamics of how God damn it.
That's not gonna look good with your wife.
Okay, let me try to see if I can defeat, because I'd rather not Califax get pissy with us because of this.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, Mishka.
So, what do we do in this situation? Because I
Warden's hiding a soul in his
Let
pocket.
him handle it.
Do you want? Come here.
Please handle this. I don't want Califax to be pissed at us because of this.
What's going on?
Yeah, we're about to find out.
What? No, he's staring at something. Something's got his interest. Do you have something on you?
Vivian? I don't recommend that.
Oh, my head.
I'm just letting it sniff my hand if it can.
Vivian? This is a bad idea.
What is happening? What is happening?
No. I cannot try to stay away from the cats.
Come on, Mishka. I've got something for you.
Mishka, see his phone.
You can speak! Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mishka can speak. It can meow.
No. I did give you crab. Yeah.
Oh no, she went inside
What?
Mishka.
Oh. No, not necessarily.
You hear him.
Mishka speaks to those that like.
I see.
I'm your friend? They're saying I'm your friend.
We're not gonna have
I can
another
ask them, yeah,
pommel
what do you want me to
situation,
ask
are we?
Oh, I just want to pet them.
You've got
That's
4
okay. Are you
pommel
comfortable?
Oh, they want to
situations.
pay.
Oh,
Last
God.
like 2 days.
Are they?
Okay.
Specifically, I know that Loudy has madness. Emily has madness. I have madness. Because it makes my spells a little spicy. And I like that. I know that Mishka's got like 4 new warlocks.
Well, you and Emily have always been a little.
Not a god. You're not a god.
No, Emily's more cracked out than usual.
How? How?
You are Mishka.
Oh, I plunged her face into Mishka in a swirly.
Why?
They are.
Because she asked me to taxi her somewhere, and every time I sent her where she wanted to go, she ran back and said again.
What did you do?
I psyched him out with some gaslighting magic. I made him think that I was doing a ritual, and now he can't figure out there's no magic. He doesn't know what I did. He's terrified because he doesn't know what I did. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Acolytes that me created today.
He's just scaring himself.
Going to sacrifice. Gordon is convinced the Rift is going to sacrifice to Mishka.
Questions now? Why do people's hands go numb when you touch?
For one,
when they
it's
touch
not
you?
as easy to put out as normal fire. Secondly,
Hey, Mishka, buddy, can you like, can you ask them like to like maybe get smaller or something? Like, Halifax is gonna get so pissed.
I can get Mishka smaller. That's not a problem. I just need to use them for a couple of minutes. I need to borrow Mishka
I
real
think
quick.
they need your help, Mishka.
Scare the warden.
Yeah,
I need your help, Mishka.
Yeah, Big Hat Man needs your help.
People have been feeding Mishka again.
Or actually, Mishka's probably more intelligent. Yeah.
Tell me when to stop. I will.
I don't think you've ever met Halifax, but let's not piss off Halifax.
Met him a few times.
clarify, did you
never saw him pissed off.
He's pretty much the, and I've seen him pissed off with the fact that people keep feeding Mishka.
You son of a bitch, we've been dreaming.
Put the sword away. Mishka's fine. Mishka's fine.
It's away. Yeah, it's in the scabbard.
Oh, okay.
Gaslighting magic is strong.
Sorry, is it? Let me. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like it's in my head. It looked like it was in your hand. I was seeing things.
Gotcha.
I think they do.
No worries.
Why is the cat large?
They don't wait.
It was not that big last time I saw it.
No.
People have been feeding it things.
Bad things happen when you feed it, and no good things come from feeding Mishka, so you should never feed Mishka. Wait, what?
All the treats.
Wait, what? Why are you pointing at me?
Or Tadalon, but to Califax.
Question.
What does Misha eat?
For a second, Tris. That doesn't mean that Mishka should eat everything. It's not good for Mishka to eat everything. But Mishka can eat basically everything.
Just a normal day. Trying to not panic that Califax is going to get pissed that Mishka is here and getting fed, and that Red Guard's not doing anything to stop it. Anyway, how are you?
I'm okay by comparison. But
Oh, you too?
I was just gonna say, I was gonna head out. I was gonna talk to Rift about the same thing, but good luck on the mission tomorrow. And I will talk to you again after it's gone well.
Of course. I'll see you tomorrow. After the mission.
See you tomorrow.
Exercises here. That
Of
way
course.
I know what I'm getting. So how hot does it get? Like,
Alright.
enough to be able to bury.
Yeah, they're busy. I know it's really informal, but if you can pass that same message on to Rift as well, just to
Probably,
be sure.
If you hold it long enough around the
But
fire, it could
yeah,
probably melt
you
higher.
folks take care, okay?
Of course. Now let's make sure this situation's gonna get taken care of.
I'll be very honest, I've never been told that we have to prevent people from feeding Mishka.
Here, let's come over here for a second. Because Mishka's never fucking here. Mishka's always usually in Aether. This is the first time Mishka's been in Redwall. That's why you haven't been fucking told that, because Aether is not our jurisdiction. We don't give a shit what happens in Aether. So if people start feeding the Mishka and getting Mishka... Look, it's after Warden, it's fine. But here's the thing. If Mishka is in town, no one is defeated. In fact, I'm going to say that over Sending Stone to make sure everyone understands that.
With the size of Mishka at the moment, I feel it's a little late.
Attention Redwall Guard, Mishka is in Redwall. Please ensure that no one feeds Mishka. I would rather not have Califax pissed that we didn't prevent people from feeding it. And so right now it's being dealt with. It's very large, but if you see it small and it's in Redwall, make sure it's not fed.
Trisyra that it is a cat with massive tentacles.
Almost everyone knows who Mishka is at this point.
Probably for the best.
If you say so.
No beholder.
Mishka is Mishka, like, and even if they don't understand, it's very quick. Cat with all the eyes and tentacles.
I think I'm okay.
What's inside of Mishka right now? What have people given me?
What's gonna happen is Thomas' chest plays gonna come give me at max speed again and hit me in the face.
Halberd?
How many horns does Rem have? How many horns does Rem have?
What kind of dust?
This close you have 2. Far away you probably have like 5.
Saw particles flying at her.
Wow. I think Ava might need to see doctor.
I mean, if there's already a weapon in there, it's better to gamba it.
Oh, wait, what?
Better than trying
Okay, if you're saying that we need to throw something in there to make it fixed, like... Califax,
can I cut off one of your ears?
No! I was going to throw in my dagger.
And then
I went for a copper ring with a strength
halberd in there, so there's already a weapon in there, so we gotta... You know what, 1 second, I'll be right back.
I was not in the barrier, I was at the forest.
When did those get here? I'm not dealing with it, so I'm telling you that's right now.
You were dealing with it, I'm giving you an order. Well, Vivian's already got it, so you're covered. So now you don't have to deal with it.
Wait, say again?
The sign clearly says they need a tongues potion.
A tongues potion? What does
Which
that
is
even
strange because I
mean?
don't think they have a tongue. Oh, it means they need a potion to be able to speak or understand us. Well, I guess it understands us, but it needs to be able to have a potion to speak.
Yeah, that's
All right.
Like
Hello.
a huge
Again.
barrier.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything of the sort, sorry. We should probably help out.
I gave Mishka weed.
You gave...
And then, so I got mad.
Why would you ever do that?
They are feeding Mishka even more.
You watch as Mishka coughs up.
He's holding a sign saying, needs tongue potion. I need tongue potion.
I would check the Healers Guild. They might have something.
Identifying it? Anything on it?
Can you escort our mushroom friend to the Healers?
As an arcane focus. As
Yeah.
arcane focus, the halberd.
If there's anyone here, that is
magical component.
Well, I don't know where else they can find what this sign says. Tongues potion. That's probably going to be their best bet.
Maybe I should make a storage for the mages guild. Some items in there. People can request. That'd be nice.
You just get like a wall.
Oh, does Mishka get a little smaller? Okay.
That's not much smaller.
I mean, Mishka doesn't like. Do you need Mishka to be smaller? I know you're worried about the whole.
I'm worried about the
choosing red wall
repercussions
thing.
because Califex has gotten pretty pissed about the last couple times that Mishka's been fed.
You're fucking lucky that you're cute.
Oh. I know. I think that crab is a better option for you. I don't think that we should be feeding you all this random garbage.
Absorbing mana. Come on.
And they're gone.
Well, just let him go.
Come on.
Put your sword away.
There you go, Mishka. There you
No, you're making them throw up their lunch. Oh no.
Actually, I'm taking their lunch.
Yeah, they're sad. You just made them sad. They sounded so
See-
sad.
You see what you did?
Yeah.
You see what you did? Look at them now. Wow.
Look, I'm sorry, but your owner doesn't like people feeding you, and I don't want to get in trouble for that. Oh.
I'll talk to Cal. I think you just made me angry.
I think I'm gonna walk away slowly.
Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Mishka's a predator instinct. If you start walking away, Mishka will chase you.
That's why I was walking away slowly.
Well frightened, they will know you are afraid.
They do recognize and love the taste of fear. They do love fear. Are you afraid? Are you afraid of them? Are you afraid of Mishka right now?
No, like
No, you're so lucky. You're so lucky she's saving your ass.
I mean, yeah, we both have red eyes. Cool. What?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Don't head.
You're welcome.
Also, you might want to put away
After I talk to Califax
Why?
and see if it's alright to crab meat instead.
Does it still look like it's out?
Thank you for
Give me an excuse
I shouldn't
for
yell.
my teacher to-
Thank you for helping.
I'm only there every other day.
Makes sense.
I've seen Califax go on a warpath
I
and
need to get going. I need
punish
to prepare
people for
these
feeding
Grimishka's
Mishka,
tail
so
I've
I
been some adventurers
want to try to avoid that a
have
little bit.
harvested in the swamp by making
Anytime.
bait. So, see you on the task.
Good meeting you, Amber, and good doing business. Look forward to seeing you in the future.
God, it's such a weird emotional day today. Holy fuck.
They're coming back. Why are they so aggressive?
What?
I mean, for the most part, most of the we have.
It's the blue one better.
It doesn't seem like they're saying.
Don't call it fat. Don't call it fat. They might attack you more. Apologize. Say they're not fat. You know, compliment them.
Here, take the berries. Berries, right there. Berries.
Well, I will be seeing myself.
They like you.
They're growing in mass.
You should not ever be looking at food.
I don't think they're doing that. They're freaking beating me. Here.
Cause you called them fat. Look how cute they are.
Becker, what are you?
So adorable. Pet, 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 pet. See? Pet, 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 pet. You just need to be nice to them. Then they won't be attacking you. No, no, stop. Grabs your arms, grabs your arms. No. No, you here, watch me, okay? Pet, pet, pet.
They're heavy. This one's fucking heavy.
Look, it just wants you to pet it. They're like big dogs.
Alright.
Pet. That's not a big dog.
It's a big red dog. Bye. He's going that way. You should probably chase after if you want.
I'm not chasing after him. He can learn how to do his own stuff.
Oh no, I was telling them.
They're gonna make you a warlock. You know the one thing I said to be wary about?
Them is a slime. I can communicate with some species sometimes.
You're gonna make me into a
Especially
warlock.
if they have capacity to understand.
I might have to politely decline. I'm sorry, darling. I'm not a warlock at heart. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
But you could be best of friends.
Which one? You're looking at both of them are kind of mages, I think. Which one? Stern? Yeah, no, I'm good.
There's Sylvie.
Stern explodes sometimes.
Stern is a warlock. Oh.
Oh, bye, Sylvie.
I wish you were not, darling. But I don't think I can make a deal.
I think Mishka's trying to recruit Ava to be another warlock.
Here's a fish.
Really, no.
No.
Here's a larger fish.
No.
What?
Don't feed. No.
I'm his warlock. I am feeding him normally.
No.
Everything.
It's just a fish. It's fine.
And
It's not weird shit like wizard weed or something.
okay, I'll make this better. If I ever wish or need of warlock capabilities, I will come back to you. But for now, I do not believe I need it.
Wait, what?
Oh, they're carrying weapons.
What?
They got the weapons.
Actually, I was bargaining over here. I was bargaining with Mishko. Ask for
They have the weapons.
So that my whole
Oh
warlock.
no. Oh no.
What am I finding right now?
You have to do something for them to give you.
What is?
Contract.
So it's fine.
Oh, I think they're training. Why are they?
They're training against each other. It's fine.
Yeah. There's complications if you stop feeding them, but it's every time you feed them well. No downside.
That's why there's no training to someone else.
Wait, why are these spirits still
Cultist
here?
for you. Can I not be into the
Because I'm
cultist?
resting on them, you
What?
To the kids.
Oh, God.
That's a mind. I know it's a mindling.
Sorry.
Now they've gained weapons.
I might need not to go here before I can make any deals.
Do you know any good death magic people
Oh, it is
that I can learn?
me, technically.
Again.
He's always said to help you. I'm just... Give me a second. I need to help officiate a deal with an apparition, I think.
What?
Mishka, for ease of helping this out, do you mind letting, I guess, me in on the descending stone?
That look like fun.
Would you mind?
Is that one dying? Did you help that one? I think that one's dying.
As you request this, you feel a pinch in your brain stem and a sort of whooshing feeling through your body as you are forced into the telekinetic connection. Stern, you also feel this.
Maybe not.
Oh no,
Welcome
poor
back.
thing.
Okay.
You know what?
Please join.
Oh no, are they dead? No.
I'm mentally creature.
Put that down.
Darling, what?
I'm gonna test the slime. I'm gonna test the slime.
You're getting poked in the head.
It's gonna.
Okay.
You're entertaining. Don't have a head injury.
You can't be attacking people that don't consent to battle.
I tried petting it and it came at me with the axe.
We're gonna have you guys stop doing that. Hold on. She's just gonna pick this one up in my head.
I think these slimes don't have concept of mortality.
Come on.
Maybe she This is fun though. Not everyone does.
That's much better.
Friends, okay? I just the ass for one of them. Alright, come on. She's gonna pull it over here.
Alright, I'm here to help.
They would make very good,
between you and Lady Ava.
You can spar each other. Don't spar anyone that doesn't consent to it.
Entertaining this idea.
Better.
I think they're trying to murder each other.
Concussion.
What are the? That was a different breed from the one that was last seen.
Stop it. Wait, hold on.
Helping wrestle the axe away.
Poke, poke, poke.
I'm behind you.
No. Alright. Alright. Knocks the sword down.
Stop.
Nope.
Stop Lost City.
Stop.
I need to be your craftsman.
You're just going to disarm them.
If you can't use these swords responsibly, then they're going to be taken away.
No, stop it.
I'm not getting that
Okay.
Okay, alright, stop it. Stop.
Grabs the axe. Come on. Give me the axe. Drop it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No Beyblading. No Beyblading.
Alright. I'm heading to the Glass City. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I might show up there in a second.
Wish no longer for it.
Did they open the nexus gate to it open?
Yes, the nexus gate is open to the Glass City.
A bit of healing.
Thank you.
Hold on, I need to let my sister know. Hey sis!
Nothing too intrusive, I'd hope. Okay. Would you be... Would you be willing to give perhaps a short example of something she'd expect from your list of...
I think the blue one's dead.
Yeah.
The Glass City.
I think the blue one's
So
just
she
too
can decide
slippery.
more in detail.
Oh, no, it's
if
up,
worth
it's
it
running
to her.
around.
Oh no!
She is simply
Hello?
human.
Hi.
Hey sis, I'm going to the Glass City. I'll see you there.
Wait, sis?
Yeah, I'm not finished my meal.
Cousin?
Cousin. Because if your daughter to
Cousin.
Julian,
Okay.
cousin, okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh
Cousin,
my
I'm
god,
going to
wait,
Glass
nothing
City.
change.
No, nothing changed. Okay, cousin, I'm going to the Glass City.
This family tree is turning into a shrubbery. This family tree is turning into a shrubbery.
So,
Oh, it's stabbing me!
Stab me! You can barely even remember.
extend her hand.
Alright.
This is training.
Did she consent to the train? Did you consent to the training?
No, actually, because I got my ass stabbed for 4 different times. No!
Then yeah, it's not training. She didn't agree to do training or
In the
sparring.
distance, you would see that these little creatures are actually quite agile. Nami's missing each and every single one of her swings.
Hey, red one, stop. You can't attack people unless they consent to dueling.
I just hit both swords with it and slammed the sword into the ground as hard as I can.
Okay, I'm going to Glass City.
Knock it out of their
Bye.
hands, if they even have hands.
Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Don't try it.
Don't try it.
When you make as long as you're not for patron, Mishka's very kind.
Are they gonna say anything? He doesn't have an ass, you gotta tell her that.
It's been completely choked
Has,
off.
does this sound like a good deal?
I think you should reserve any judgment until after your head heals. That way you can think with a clear conscience.
Is it
okay
she waits till she recovers?
The deal on the table until you got better.
I'll be honest, Mr. Taz. Head injury or not, she would probably still do this anyway. The same.
That's fine, as long as she's able to think it through. Even as little as she probably would.
Well, you can hear them, so that's kind of what matters. If they go,
I
if they do
will
want
write
to.
a
Well, I'm calling in a night, so have fun with your sparring.
For them, if anything.
I'm calling in a night, so have fun with your sparring.
Yeah. So once you recover,
Appreciate it. I'll see you
it's,
later.
you know.
With a roll of a 9, the creature starts to gain headway. Surprisingly, they're not only flexible but dangerous. It's like they know exactly how to hit the shield and go under it. You almost want to poke your feet.
Not my problem. I am fucking leaving and getting something to eat. Because now that it starts a little bit later,